Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? What are we playing? XCOM? Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to Tristan, Mary Sue, Goosephone. What's up, Goosephone? Ludicrygen, Jiggly Jenkins. What happened last stream, says Kai. We're not going to talk about what happened last time I streamed Three Houses. Elvia, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I just put a mint in my mouth like 2 minutes ago. I thought I'd have a little bit more time, and I didn't. I guess I could just crush it and eat it immediately, but that seems wasteful. Elvia, thank you for 18 months. Saying, dream big, fart loud. You know what? You're right.
W-Riz.
Dream big, fart loud it is. Mercenary BDU, what's up? Elvia says, I have unstable internet, so I'll probably will dip until later. No! I'm just kidding. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope that gets better for you. There's been... Listen, let's not get conspiratorial over here or anything, you know, but there's been some interesting stuff happening lately. In fact, I'm pretty sure, what was it, Verizon? On, like, the West Coast in a bunch of states just randomly went down for a lot of people, and they had no access. Very, very interesting stuff happening. I don't know if it was a cyber attack or what, but scary. It's scary that all of a sudden everything that you rely on could be gone. Snuffed out beneath you. Bright Sky, welcome. Mary Sue. Doodles, welcome. Gabe, what's up, Gabe? My brother is taunting me. Nice. Jonathan Rios, what's up? Bokobot, welcome. Tristan on a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Tristan.
It's your lucky day. And drama. W-Riz. Anime.
Thank you, Tristan. Get your real S support off that bridge, Lucky. To do? You mean to do? All right. My whole city's having network issues. It's wild. Yeah, also in... the aftermath of that huge storm, it sounds like it's really bad down there, so shout out to anybody that is dealing with that. I'm sorry. That's really awful. I've heard things about like entire streets and areas completely wiped.
You're done. You are done.
I didn't do anything yet, Kevin. I have done nothing. Gray Monkey, what's up? Alta was also done. Alta is a makeup store. Is that also an ISP? I know nothing about that. All right. In case you were not here for that lovely, I mean cursed, I mean horrible stream last time, we did make it all the way. The goal was to steal Ladislava's shield. I actually don't even remember if that happened. That must have happened, right?
What's my strategy?
It's really sad, but at this point I can't remember. Did that happen? Bokobot, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, Bokobot. Appreciate you. Thank you for not spamming my chat like an actual bot. Is it in here? It wasn't one of these, was it? I forget what she had. Did I give it to somebody else? Did I forget to steal it? I don't know what's happening here. Horrible. I thought it was both sad and funny. I mean, maybe from a viewer perspective. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. There it is. That's right. Petra was the only one who could do it. I don't know why I was looking at Byleth. Byleth also has the ability to steal. Not on right now, but we needed to be faster, and only Petra was able to do that. So, all right. Sorry, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. We got the shield. We're clearing out this area. We did...
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, your lack of Kool-Aid is troubling. Well, you know what, Mercenary? I actually have something that I think you'll appreciate. You may not have been able to mind control me to go to the store and buy Kool-Aid, but
in the name of the gods,
maybe it did in fact work in a weird way. And the reason why I'm going to say that while I do this is let me find where I posted that in the server.
We've got trouble.
I had something Kool-Aid related over the weekend. Hold on. I got to find the picture. I don't just have it on my hard drive. Save image. All right. Let me add it to the stream for you. Over the weekend, I went to a fair. I actually invited Choops to come join me, so that was a fun time, as it usually is. At the fair, they had something interesting and new that I tried for the first time this year. The food overall was pretty mid. It wasn't incredible this time, but they did have this. Kool-Aid pickles. My initial thought was, that's insane, but then I thought, like, if they're selling this at a fair, this means that somebody, some human being tested this and determined this was a thing that they could sell, that people would eat. So I kind of expected it to be this weirdly amazing combination, because why would you take a pickle and soak it in Kool-Aid? Why would you do that? That is some psycho shit. Like, that's not normal. But I thought to myself, there must be a reason. Maybe it's because the pickle is like extra absorbent, or maybe it's something about the pickle's natural flavors and juices mixing very well with Kool-Aid. I had to find out. So I paid what was probably $5 to try one of these. It looked like this. And I ate it. And you know what? It was cool, but it wasn't like insane. I expected like some kind of 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 amazing thing, because why else would you sell it? It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't offensive in any way, but it also wasn't the next greatest thing I've ever tasted in my life, which is unfortunate. But, you know. Anyway, that was my weekend. It was a fun time hanging out with Choops. We at one point we were bored, so we were kind of just going around on Twitch and harassing people live on stream, joining their chat, viewing their streams. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. What's up, folks? Chad McDownbad, welcome. Gabe is on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Gabe.
W Riz. Anime.
Okay, $19 lapis ludes. Who wants them? And yes, they're not safe for work. Remember,
of course it gets that
taters, 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 and chat. Great night rocks.
Thank you, Gabe. Gabe said Chloe would eat them, and you know what? I ate them too, so we're good. What's up, Charlotte? Charlotte's asking, you have Verizon? Because my family's with Verizon. They couldn't make phone calls because they were on SOS mode. I heard that SOS mode wasn't even working. Yeah, so thankfully that my Verizon service has not been interrupted, but I did read about that a lot of people, I don't know if it was California or like the Midwest somewhere, but somewhere over there was something like at least 150,000 customers affected, and it was not planned. It seems like it's some kind of weird attack or something, which is crazy, but I guess that happens. Mary Sue says, I'm imagining it tastes like sweet relish, but as a whole pickle. I guess unfortunately I don't have the comparison. I've never had sweet relish. I'm assuming sweet relish is different than relish. I don't know. I'm not a huge relish person. Hi, it's always you making me suffer. Why? You must enjoy this. You know what? Fine. Fine. We've accomplished a lot in this map already, so let's get back to it. We just have to recruit Lorenz, and in order to do that, I need to kill Lorenz with Byleth in particular. His range is pretty far, but we do have this demonic beast here to knock out. Full everything, full shields, full everything. We have a brand new turn though, thankfully. But you know what I'm gonna do is let me remind myself which gambits we still have. We have an onslaught from Gilby, assembly from you, an assault troop. A couple assault troops from Sylvain. Probably start with that maybe, and from you as well. Okay.
What's the plan?
Well, let's get started, Sylvain, shall we? You forgot my stream streak? Well, you took my eye from me, so now I actually can't read chat. Where is your stream streak? I see Gabe's. Oh, you're on a 55 stream streak. Okay. All right. All right. Wait, so this is my punishment? Damn it. Okay. All right. We got to do something special for that. Thank you so much for 55 streams, Kai.
It's your lucky day. Anime. W Riz. Anime and drama.
Surprised we didn't get the Will Smith slap in there. In fact, why didn't we? Let's not spam it more. I need to add more of those. That's even more variety. But thank you so much, Kai. What's up, Dota? Take a shot every time a unit dies as punishment. I'm sure you'd love that. We are due. Dota, we were gonna harass you live on stream, but you weren't streaming during the time that we were looking for it. But I think you are overdue for some harassment yourself. I think you deserve some live on stream harassment. Cucumber flavor Kool-Aid maybe, but don't know about pickle Kool-Aid. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that. But you know what? It wasn't horrible. Like, I could actually see how someone might think that's a good idea. It just also wasn't amazing. I was really hoping it'd be amazing. It wasn't amazing. Where is your gambit? I can't read. There we go.
On my way.
Good enough for me.
Let's get things rolling.
Have you ever tried Mountain Dew fermented booze? Says Lunar. I have not. Is that actually good? People do insane things. Sometimes I wonder who was the first person to try certain things, right? Like, who actually put like rotten grapes in a barrel and let it ferment and then decided, hey, I'm gonna drink this. I'm so sad and unhappy with my life that I'm actually just gonna drink this because I'm bored, I guess. And
I'm with you.
I don't know how humanity discovered certain things without being absolutely insane. Tristan says, I got my phone and my brother's phone, but not my mom's or mom or papa's phone. Yeah, it seems to be just like specific customers, which is kind of weird. But yeah, in that sort of region, I think. Very odd. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
I'm your girl.
We'll have ways of dealing with him. We have a single tile left. Is that tile really untouched? Or did I move Sylvain? I must have moved Sylvain down one by accident. Weird.
This situation is dire.
I think we also need to focus on destroying this thing. You know what? Let's do both. We go for a death crit from here. Oh, because of the shield, there's no crit rate. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll take the chance anyway. Nope, no crit there. Any ideas for Halloween streams? I'm thinking on it. I am thinking on it. I'm going to be traveling in the early to middle part of October. But I will be back for Halloween. We did Persona last year. I guess I wouldn't be opposed. It's just also not that... or no, it was Persona was 2 years ago. Oh my god. We did Five Nights at Freddy's last year. That's what we did. Maybe I'll think of something, but... I may not want to buy an entirely new game just for that. We'll see.
Qualified to command anyone.
We didn't break it, right? Yeah, we still have that one tile left.
I'll comply. I'll cut through.
He can't even make... You know what? Felix is going to punch this guy. Actually... Why not? There we go. What's up, Audrey?
All right, next.
How are you? My eye is itchy.
Bruh.
Stevie just gave me a good idea. For what? The point of fermenting food was meant to allow people to prolong the food longer. No, I just mean like... Well, sure, but the first person who discovered that certain things became wine or alcohol, and that it was consumable and that it wasn't, I guess, poisonous to drink. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about way back in time. Like, who figured that out? What insane psycho figured that out? And why? Why'd they even bother trying? I need somebody who's like weak.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Nobody's really weak anymore here. This will just go with Ingrid. Okay, no, I won't. No, I won't. Let's go with Annette. She's not weak, but I want to break this. What is Kaga thinking when he invented Fire Emblem? That's a tough question to answer. Audrey's getting really philosophical today. I mean, I think he wanted to just make a cool game. And then he kind of learned as he went and tried different things and threw things at the wall and saw what stuck. And then ultimately when he decided that he didn't like the shackles of, I guess, working for Nintendo and Intelligent Systems anymore, he went off to do his own thing. Except then it was a little too similar to Fire Emblem and a little too referential to Fire Emblem. And he kind of should have known better, but I don't know. He made that decision. And then unfortunately they sued him. And now even when they celebrate Fire Emblem anniversaries and such, the original mastermind is no longer mentioned. To this very day. What's up, Artbird? Lucky Crit cosplaying male Tharja for Halloween. Yikes. Yikes. I do have a Pharaoh outfit, though. I went, I don't think I have a picture. Actually, I do. Hold on. Was that last year? Oh yeah, I did it for stream. We did it for stream. I do have a Pharaoh outfit, but I don't have a Tharja outfit, okay? I suppose they're fairly similar if you want to get lazy about it. The Plegians do have a very, like, Egyptian kind of undertone a little bit. All right.
I'm counting on you. I will prepare.
Let's just keep it here for now, shall we? Okay, main problem I'm seeing is we're out of stride. Lorenz is here. I don't want him to initiate on someone and die. Let's mark these guys. Yeah, Lorenz has the longest range. Maybe we should just make him attack somebody like unarmed or something. I can't imagine he's gonna be that insane. His speed's actually not bad, so he's come a long way since we last saw him. In fact, that might have saved him as a unit. If I don't remember if these stats are the exact ones he'll have, probably not, but if they're anything close to that, he would be much better than when we left him off. Real question is, who would tank it then? And we have some very hurt people actually running around.
Must pull through. Yeah, thank you. There is still more to learn.
Hug is so based. Here's hoping to see his name in Fire before remake credit scene. I don't think that they would. I'm not sure they can anymore. It's basically excommunicado. Stevie has Divine Dragon Greg for Halloween. You want to see me dye my hair 2 different colors? That's insane. Do you never want me to go on a date ever again? It's a good way to start it.
My thanks.
Do we assume that maybe Gilbert can't kill him? Gilbert could probably take a hit and not kill, considering his speed. Maybe that's the play here.
I am prepared.
Thanks.
Debating on an inflatable dinosaur costume, says Chad. Those are still pretty popular,
Ready when
actually.
you are.
Nobody here supports him. All right, let's leave it at that. See what happens.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
Okay, this is nice and safe, right? Nobody's afraid here. We're good. That stinks a little bit, but I do have some flyers that can go around back and deal with that right quick. That doesn't help me very much, does it, Gilby? You play Fire Emblem and your waifu is Camilla. You're not dating now. That's not true. I see where you're coming from, but that's not true. Violet, what do we got?
Strategy?
Methinks we're gonna need a little help. I don't want any crits. That's not too bad, right? What's up, Hydri? Wait, I thought you beat this map in the last stream. Why is Lorenz still alive? We killed Ferdinand. We didn't do Lorenz yet. We're still on this map because my stream died like 3 times last Monday, all right? It was not a very happy or very joyful night for me. It turned that last stream into 3 streams. Kept forcing people to have to leave and then find it again when I restarted it. It was awful. Everything sucked about that stream, okay? Except for the progress we made, because that was actually pretty good. Ooh. Doesn't get much simpler than that, does it?
Sit upon the throne. I have
One
no
stream
doubt
for every
gifted a
house.
revelation from the goddess.
Well, I guess we only played one of those houses for 16 minutes or something then. It was pretty wild, actually. I think it was Bright Sky. Bright Sky said, I have a bad feeling about this, and I think they were talking about the map itself. But immediately after I reacted to that comment...
You're done. You are done.
Immediately after I reacted to that comment live, I was like, did you just jinx me live on air? And then the stream died for the final time, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this again. It keeps dying. It's over. There's no talk option with him, right? Just to confirm. No. Before we do that, though, because I think that might end the map. Let me check conditions. Yeah, so let's not do that yet. Let's bring Petra to the back. I'm kind of good with that. Demetzen to playoffs, babies. So I can't read like this. Demetzen to playoffs, baby. They're probably gonna blow it from here, but still happy. I've never been a big sports guy, but congratulations to you. I'm a let's have a Super Bowl party and hang out and eat food kind of guy, not a oh my god, what are the refs doing kind of guy. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I want to do this, but I also don't want to kill to do for like the 3rd or 4th time in this map. What you got for me? Taking the double.
I can do no less.
Odd Panda, what's up? EXP is important. More like greed infects my playthroughs. I'm sorry.
Continue my training.
I didn't do. Look at that. I got rewarded though. She got a strength level up. How could I be? Oh my god! Oh, there's these spots too. Interesting. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Is Ingrid even fast anymore? Yeah, why? Why do you I mean, she's one of the faster ones. I mean, some of these guys have pretty decent speed, all right, but in terms of speed in our army, she's pretty up there. Petra is the fastest, I think we determined, right? It's pretty insane. Okay, inverted is gone. Not this yet.
Thank you.
I hate Felix in that outfit. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with this, huh? What's wrong with that? I think it's fine. He's broing out. He's got the BDSM gear on. You know what? Don't kink shame him. How dare you? He's expressing himself in a safe environment. At least it was safe until you walked in. At long last, I can see again.
A threat eliminated.
Pale, pale thighs, ew. That sounds like a Mario level. Pale, pale thighs. Pale, pale thighs. That's amazing. All right. Unfortunately, actually, someone gets danced. But the dance would have to be over there, wouldn't it? I'm trying to cheese this spot. I suppose we shouldn't bother. It's got some nice quads. We got the chests. We got everything else. You don't have anything cool. You have a master seal, but we're going to get that when we get you. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not seeing a very easy solution to getting somebody in that tile. Probably not worth it. Let's just wrap this up then, shall we? I never got Tharja. I never got why Tharja was loved by fans so much. Was it just that DLC swimsuit picture? No, I just think she had kind of a unique... For as much as you could hate her personality, she had a pretty unique personality for like a Fire Emblem waifu. Like up to that point, she was pretty fresh and new, right? The whole, yandere thing hadn't really been done before in Three Houses. She was kind of like intriguing. She was mysterious and dark and creepy and kind of evil.
It's
I don't
been a
know.
while, Professor.
Oops.
If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live.
Let's go.
I hope you will not think ill of me. I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
Are we given the option to spare or not? Aha. Lorenz,
You're inviting me to join
get your purple butt back into my army
you?
now.
House Gloucester. No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire. I swear it.
It's a farce. All of it.
Three Houses. Tharja was away. Did I say Three Houses? I'm sorry. I was mid Three Houses gameplay talking about Tharja. Yeah, I meant an Awakening. Yeah. I mean, that was before Fates, so Fates kind of upped the ante in a lot of ways when it came to some of the waifus, but Tharja in Awakening was the first of a different approach, I guess you could say. When it came to a quote-unquote lovable waifu character. Certainly very different. Why is that Lance piercing his arm? You're getting upset about clipping, Chad? I know. Trust me, I know. It's okay. It's all right. You know what? One thing I always say about Engage, though, is Engage did an amazing job of avoiding clipping. Even when it came to hair. Hair was the hardest thing because some of the characters like... what's her name? Character whose name I can't remember anymore. The flying girl... Zeph... This is bad. This is really bad. What is her name? The problem is that there's the Zephia, but there's the one that you recruit. Who's the one that you recruit, and why am I not remembering her name? Celestia. Celestia, I guess it's both of them. They share the same model, just different colors. But she is one of those characters that has so many wacky things like horns and stuff flying everywhere that it's hard to stop like clipping completely. But I would say for most of the characters and most of the classes that you could put them in, really, really great job in Engage of not clipping and having things flowing through it each other. I think the devs in an interview even said specifically that they spent a little extra time doing that. And personally, I really appreciate that. I think it looks great in that game. The graphics are incredible. Even if you hate the art style of that game, you cannot knock the graphics. The fact that you could run around an entire map in like free roam mode and then fight on that battlefield and like every nook and corner is there where you fight is also amazing. I love it. Stevie forgets forgettable character from Ghost. All right. Okay. I guess at least you're not blaming my poor memory then. All right, we won. Only took me 4 separate streams considering it kept dying last week.
How are you
You died 5
Oh.
years ago.
Are you people get the popcorn, get the tissues. Maybe it's ice. No, forget the popcorn. Get the ice cream, get the tissues. We're in for an emotional moment here. It's time to catch up with the doozle.
Where in blazes is my to do?
He's finally here.
I'm going to cook.
And he's cooking. What's up, Deep Freeze?
I was saved by my brothers, men of Dusker.
Those people you were with, they were of Dusker? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not?
What are you doing? What are you doing to this beautiful moment? This beautiful heartfelt moment? Why? He's dancing on the chat box. What's up, Matthew Kelly? You guys have no decorum.
Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield.
Attention,
Please,
all epic,
let me
elite,
witness your triumph.
sexy gamers.
I
bring
behold
you
the moment
an
you're
urgent
born.
announcement.
Dudu returns. Quick, put a ring on it,
How many
Lucky.
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Apparently a lot, Blue Island. You guys really want that? I guess I won't make a call on it. The purpose of playing Female Violet to me originally was let's do the Dimitri ending of this, right? Like let's get the full experience. The first time I played Blue Lions back in the day on a different Switch, I did male Violet for this run, so I was like, you know what? Let's get even more emotionally invested in my favorite eye patch boy. But maybe we'll keep the option open at the end of the game and make a decision there and then. Okay? All right.
Wish is finally granted.
To do, of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
The dude's one of the best characters in this game.
Embracing death for the sake of that woman.
That's a I love how quickly we're switching up here.
Truly foolish.
As soon as he finishes talking to Dudu, he turns around. Idiots!
I don't know. They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
Oh boy, it's Fleisch. She's definitely not evil.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Right, let's not let her join the army. How about that? Wait. Hello, Doncho. Dimitri shows sign of recovering. Anyway, back to being an edgelord. I hate everything. Yeah, basically. Please stick to your original plan to marry Dimitri, please. I think we'll watch both, and then I'll make a call as to what happens. But I think we'll at least watch a couple when we finally get there later. How about that? I missed another comment I wanted to talk about. Dimitri got problems, need a more stable relationship after marrying your stepsister, Lucky. All right, Gabe. Okay. Hydra says, always love when you're playing a game and the way things play out ends up derailing you from what you originally planned to do in favor of something else. I think, yeah, when moments like that happen, they can genuinely be some of the best, right? Like Great Knight Lapis is a great example of that. It is a moment forever captured. I don't have the picture in here currently, but I should have it. That was one of those beautiful moments that nobody could have planned. Flesh joins the army. What's up, Gamer Swordsman?
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
Oh! He said send her back to the streets where she belongs.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
You know, Rodrigue, I think we need to hold up here. Let's not be so harsh about the whole children fighting thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure this entire series is based on that. So maybe, just maybe, it's okay.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Children fighting wars? What a great idea. She probably has good growths. He says, well, he works with all the Three Houses children. Exactly. You know what? It has been 5 years. They're less children now, but still, yeah.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go.
All the signs are here if you look closely. She insists she must join. Her family is gone. She was shocked when she saw Dimitri.
Please. I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
Blazes is my
Even Rodrigue is noticing her fixation. It's a shame because she has a cool hair color and hairdo. Her and her brother would have been cool playable characters, even if just in like 3 Hopes or something.
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Your Highness.
Parday, thanks for the follow.
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
That's interesting. I didn't remember this being like more Dimitri's fault for this happening than anybody. Interesting.
Hiya, papaya.
It would have been cool if somebody else kind of pushed for it more than him, but okay. Interesting. It's kind of ironic. It's like he brings about his own downfall a little bit there. Even though it's not the end of Dimitri or anything, but it almost could have been. Adrestian Empire is really full of bad people, huh? To be fair, we just killed her big brother a couple maps ago.
Azure Moon. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion.
If she could do magic, why is she only an assassin in 3 Hopes? I don't remember her being an assassin in 3 Hopes. Interesting.
Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Kingdom Army begins to
Cyril's
invade
dead.
Imperial
Let's go.
territory.
I don't have Cyril.
In response, the Imperial
Actually,
Army
do I? I think
garrisons
I might.
soldiers at Fort Mercius.
I'm not using them though. You doing Iron Man or just maddening? Yeah, this is just maddening, Parday. Not that serious. This was actually the first run I've ever done maddening for. It's just that we got delayed with Engage and other things, and so I'm finally getting back to it now. But after starting this game on maddening as my first maddening experience, I then did Engage on maddening right out of the box, which was fun, but stupid in terms of making content because it prevented me from making content until the game was no longer relevant, basically. Because I did maddening and I only played on stream for the most part, so bad combo there. And maddening right out of the gate was challenging in a great way. It was very fun, but as a content creator, very stupid idea. And then I did Fate's Conquest on Lunatic before this, so finally getting back and wrapping this one up. Radiant Dawn narrator number 1, baby. I don't know. I think Gerald does a good job as well, but I understand your bias there. That is a good narrator as well.
Here for the flowers again? I see.
Is this an A-ring?
I have 2 things to say.
Is this one of them?
Where in
to do. I'm going to cook.
He said to do, and I'm going to cook. Those are the two things he had to say.
First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence. But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly. On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way.
What's up, Emra? Reen, I beat the Iron Man and I have it recorded, so I'm officially the Fire Emblem 10 #1 player. Reen saying, wait, I also Iron Man Radiant Dawn. What makes yours better? I killed most of the Grail Mercs. Emra says, where's the VOD? Yeah, Pixar didn't have it. I'm begging you to play one scene from the Radiant Dawn narrator, says Reen. If you send me the link, maybe in a little while. But yeah, Choops and I were harassing Emra this weekend. It was very enjoyable. I liked it. I was good at it. I was alive harassing Emra. The dude touching where the speed carrots grew. It's all speed carrots in there, baby. Crit, do you like Byleth with the blue hair or green hair? I'm glad that both exist, to be honest. I kind of like what they did there with Byleth in general. I think both eras are kind of iconic, right? It does seem like fan art wise, most people do tend to do the bluer, tealer hair as opposed to the light green, like desaturated lime green. But yeah, I think they're both pretty cool. It was fun until my OBS broke. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Unlike other bad chat members in people's streams, we stuck around and we tried to talk to you, and you know what? You were ignoring us that whole time because you're a jerk! Listen to this, please. Alright, hold on. Let's finish this first.
I am grateful for your efforts, but I feel you should place a higher value on your own life.
Blue or green on cardboard doesn't make much of a difference. Am I in the minority here? I love Byleth and Byleth's execution. Like, I have absolutely no qualms with how they did Byleth. Is that weird? Is the more general consensus that Byleth sucks and is cardboard? Could I be wrong? Could the children be right? No. It's the children who are wrong. No, it's chat who are mistaken. Chris is still better. I don't know. I don't have a lot of personal connection to Chris, I guess. Byleth is the protagonist 3 houses needed. I guess it would have been more convoluted and weird if Byleth had more of a personality with the different route splits. That would have been... It probably would have ended up more like Faith's, where sometimes Byleth was doing things that you didn't agree with, and personally, I hate that with Corrin. Corrin on like Conquest, where you're just basically obeying and getting whipped and doing everything that the evil Garen and everyone wants anyway the whole time, is such a blue ball tease, like annoying situation. I hate it. I hate it so much. Reen says, I hate self-insert MCs and Byleth is the most self-insert MC. I don't know, I think Byleth's pretty unoffensive, but okay. Corrin's right there. Perfect for the story told. I'm with that. I guess I'd have to go back. I haven't played enough of 12 in retrospect. I played a little bit of 12. But I feel like Chris is barely any different than Byleth. Am I wrong about that? Chris has a little bit of a personality, but Chris also doesn't talk or do that much, right? I don't know. Give me Corrin, I want to feel. What, feel anger because you disagree with everything Corrin is doing because Corrin's stupid? Yeah?
His Highness relies on you. as do I.
What's up, Wildcat? How are you? How's baby Casimir Crit Wildcat Jr.?
Then show that with your actions.
Unpopular opinion, but Shez is kind of goated. I think that's kind of a popular opinion. I think most people, unlike most other like spin-off characters in general, I think Shez has magically done like really well. I don't know if it's mostly based on the design or anything like that. It's been a while since Plan 3 Hopes. I did like Shez's personality when I played it. But there was a lot of like sticking power to Shez that I think is very interesting.
We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you. And
as a character, Byleth near bottom for avatars? I mean, sure, but yeah, that just means that you get to be them more without any like clashing, right? Like I think Robin was a much better, if we compare Robin and Corrin, right? Robin had a personality, Corrin has a personality. You're playing as that character. You can adjust them slightly, but they have a generic personality that you kind of have to accept as you play the game. I think Robin is a much better example of that being done. Robin, I mostly agreed with personality-wise, and the choices that they made in the story weren't that bad to me. Corrin, I think, is a worse done version of that, where I was actually like upset and disagreed with like everything happening on screen. Casimir's doing great, putting his papa in his paces for diaper changes. Ugh. Ugh. When I hear people talking about kids, it makes me never want to have kids. I do want to have kids, but I don't know. Sometimes I think it's a mistake. Like there has to be, okay, this is demented to say, but there has to be some moments where you're cleaning up like Dookie number 15 and it's like gotten all over like the couch or blankets or something, and you can't tell me that you don't sit there and you say, you know what, maybe this was a bad idea. I may love this little creature, but in this moment I hate this little creature. Come on. That's real. That has to be real. Avatar rankings: Robin, Alir, Shez, Chris, Byleth, Corrin. Robin, Alir, Shez, Chris. Alir up there. Interesting. Alir isn't offensive to me either, but Alir's a little bit more boring to me. See, Alir, I feel like I like Byleth more than Alir. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're kind of similar in that maybe you could argue Alir has more of a personality than Byleth, but Alir is just like generic nice guy. Like I feel like Alir is nicer than Byleth. You can be Byleth and be nice, but you have to live with Alir being nicer than Byleth. I think you don't get to make that decision. I don't know. Greg is inoffensive, works well enough. Corrin sucks. Robin really feels out like a great character because he isn't the main character. He's supposed to buddy up with Crom. Yeah, and that might be why people like Chris as well. Change the diaper better. Why you got Dookie everywhere? I'm just saying, I've heard some horror stories about poop exploding out of places, all right? I think despite your best efforts, sometimes things will happen. Kids are great, many happy moments. As long as you plan ahead, messes aren't really an issue. Unless a kid gets sick, then all bets are off, regardless of age, honestly. Okay, Wildcat, but you're also not in like Terrible 2's era yet. We'll check back in with you in like 2 years from now. Or I guess like a year and a half or something, whatever. Because you like white bread? Read. How dare you? Alir clears? Is this real? Do I need to make a video?
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Arm wrestle me, we gotta settle this debate. What is that? Did I say to you when I was harassing your stream that we need to fight outside? I forget what that was even about, to be honest, sorry. We harassed a couple different people when I was hanging out with Troops this weekend, okay? I said a lot of crazy things, okay? You like Violet because you played with her more than Alear. Well, I played with him more than Alear. This is my first female Violet run. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I think I gotta agree with what Gabe was saying, where like Violet fits for the story of Three Houses really well in a way that I like. So I don't really miss out on the fact that Violet has less of a personality happening. Alear was the fun anxiety dragon Jesus. Yeah, see, maybe that's what I hate about Alear more, is being that divine character is just this like hero complex circle jerking of the main character. Violet has maybe a little bit of that.
$19 lapis ludes. Who wants them? And yes, they're not safe for work. Remember, taters, taters, taters. And chat, Great Night rocks.
Yeah, Violet has less of like the savior complex thing going on, right? Like Violet fuses with the goddess of the world, right? So, I mean, it kind of happens, but at least the way that most other characters treat you is more normal because you're just their teacher at first, right? Even if they're complimenting your teaching style or whatever, and it's a circle jerk in that way, I find it less offensive because when you're actually Dragon Jesus the entire game, I don't know. I'm tired of this whole like, oh, you're so amazing, player. I love you. You're so awesome. You do everything perfect. You're great. Aren't we making you happy? Your real life sucks, but when you play this game, we're going to make you happy all the time. Alear was more grounded, surrounded by wacky people. The cast is a little wackier in Engage than in Three Houses, but I don't know. Alear being grounded. I think Violet's more grounded than Alear. Am I wrong though? What type of bread you buy? I don't buy white bread. Got him! I like potato bread. Motherfucker! How about that? I try to avoid bread in general though, to be honest. Especially these days.
This greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it.
Sorry, I should have let this play out. I just hate talking over them the whole time.
To leave me their only caretaker.
You said you could take me in a fight? I think I did say that, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what it was over. But fine. Let's meet on 123 Garreg Mach Lane. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Don't bring a gun. We'll fight to the death, using only fisticuffs. Alright, I'm writing in a document of notes. I can't guarantee that will ever become a video, but that is a fun video idea. Okay? And I don't mean beating up Emra. Although that's a fun video idea too. Never mind. Yeah, I'm with you, Blue Island. Yeah. You hate emotion, I get it.
Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape.
Lapis Ludes, I'll take your whole stock. Divine Dragon Fan Club, remember? Exactly. That's what I don't like. Yeah.
Yes. Once this conflict
What's up, Veronica?
is over and His Highness ascends the throne.
How are we doing?
I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood?
You too. Same to you, exactly.
That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now, except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness. That is still true, but now I desire to see the end of this war.
Corrin is the worst though, gotta agree, Lucky. They were going for a sheltered, naive royal lord, ultimately falls apart because the different paths when really only birthright made sense for their personality. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I just think that even if Corrin accidentally did some Garen stuff that Garen wanted throughout the game, like, sooner than it happens, you should have went against that. You should have risked it all. Because I thought, like, the way that they explained Conquest, and maybe that's what the ultimate mistake there is that I remember them describing Conquest as changing Nor from within, right? And I guess you could kind of say that that happens sort of, but imagine like going into that route thinking, okay, we're on like the evil guys team, but we're gonna like make it better from inside the evil guy army. And that's like not what you do the entire time. It's basically you're like, no, Dad, I don't want to do that. And then he's like, do it or I'll kill you or someone you love. And then you're there in the battlefield and it's like someone accidentally kills them or kills them for you basically. And you're like, oh no, this is sad. I have lots of emotions about this. And then you go home and it's like, Dad's like, oh, good job. You did what I wanted you to do anyway. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid and annoying. The only people who stroke you in Awakening was the starting crew. After that, it's like, oh, hey, nice tactician. Anyway, this war sucks. Yeah. Alir in early drafts of the story was more of a coward. I remember hearing about that, Odd Panda. That'd be great for a trivia video. Yeah, I remember that. Them discussing that. That would have been interesting. I do think some of the twists with Alir later on are good. I don't think Alir is a complete loss. I just personally think that I like Byleth more in terms of the story integration and the character. Hello, Eric, Mike, what's up? It's not Alir's fault everyone around them is wacky and they're the most normal one. Okay, fair, but you're still also like Dragon Jesus, and I'm a little bored of this that like stereotype, right? Where is the next Fire Emblem or like anime game where you're just actually a normal person that's like lame and sucks, but like because of your hard work and effort you could like become something of yourself by the end, but you're not special. You're not special, you're not cool, nobody cares about you. Where is that? I'm sick of this God complex BS, all right? I'm done. Yeah, you played Conquest, the game with the worst plot of any Fire Emblem game. I just think it could have had one of the coolest ones in Fates, personally. Birthright is very like milquetoast and boring. I suppose you could argue the story is in fact better than Conquest, sure, but only because Conquest is deeply infuriating on like every level. I think it could have been really cool. That's my biggest complaint about that. The one who did the final writing for Nor did an awful job in the finalization of it. I mean, yeah, when they cut down the manga writer's story, definitely. I just got the notification and I was never expecting you were playing Azure Moon. Well, welcome, Eric.
Until I can show you the fields of Dusker and Bloom, I will go on living.
That was A. Okay, cool. Ike, you're talking about Ike? What do you mean?
We have received a report from our spy.
Corrin technically was supposed to kill off a lot of awful enemies from within, only to be replaced by a lot of more worse antagonists. But then it didn't happen and it caused all the problems it is, says Mercenary. Do we actually know that, though? I don't know a lot about that. Go play Path of Radiance? We did that last Wednesday. I probably won't do that this Wednesday. Go watch last Wednesday's stream. It's happening.
It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Myrddin. Their numbers are more than double ours.
Shez would have been good with a real game. That's true.
The Emperor herself may be leading.
But they had extra time to make Shez.
If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
Oh, you're saying an MC that's a nobody that earns his stripes, like Ike. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind another Ike-like character, but the other problem I think, too, is like Ike has that mercenary angle to him, and we got that with Byleth again. So I don't necessarily want them to be like a mercenary character again, but yeah, I do like the... What's the... Well... Ike is affected by Laren's medallion, though, which is kind of main character-y, right? But I do like the progression of starting off as just this small, average guy and eventually slaying a god. I think that I'm fine with that progression. I just, when you're Dragon Jesus, I'm tired of dragons. I love Jesus, but I don't need to be Dragon Jesus in my Fire Emblem, all right? That's what I'm saying. You want to be the Fire Emblem 7 tactician? You know what? Maybe. Maybe I do. But if they remade Fire Emblem 7 in a modern context, you know that that character would be a separate character and would be playable, and they would give the Fire Emblem 7 tactician Mark the Robin treatment for sure. Definitely. Definitely would. It would not be as simple as it once was. Path of Radiance Peak Fire Emblem writing. I was really enjoying it as we went back recently. I can't say that for certain, but I can't really disagree either yet.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
Speaking right to me, right to my soul.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away.
Nobody says, why are we making dragon characters that can't transform into dragons? Yeah, that's when you know that we've hit like peak oversaturation of dragons. They don't even care about the dragon aspect anymore, basically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I'm with that.
If we can rely on
it didn't even matter that
major
Alir was a
kingdom
dragon.
houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager.
Even Sothis never actually transforms.
House Karen
in this
has yet
game.
to declare fealty to the Empire.
It is also my home.
Stevie's literally fey-pilled? What is that supposed to mean? I'm fey-pilled. How has fey-pilled me? I'm fey-pilled. Iago and Hans are hands down the absolute worst / one-note villains in this franchise. Talk about Saturday morning Captain Planet bad guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could like objectively state that they are the worst, because there's a lot of just random generic villains, but they're annoyingly black and white. Yeah.
Attention.
It would be more interesting if they were gray characters.
For real.
Morally gray. Ike was never influenced by the medallion. That only happens in Fae, ergo Fae-pilled. No, I'm saying that like, I'm not saying that. What I was saying is like, as the main character, he, because of what happened to his mother, like he's got that main character energy of like the tragic backstory type thing. That was my point is, there's a little drip of like extra special in there, right? And the fact that his dad is Grail and he's this like former, he was a former Dayan like commander, right, or something. So you have like prestige to you that I'm saying like maybe my preference for the next main character would be even less prestige than that, even less connection. Imagine being a main character that is, this is gonna sound bad, but imagine being a main character that has literally nothing to do with the plot of the story, right? What if you're just like thrown into it and you're just like this loser that is not special, but you serve a purpose in the war and you become important or something through those means, right? What if the characters circle jerked you and stroked you when you actually deserved it? After you deserved it, like at the end of the game or something. Instead of the entire time going, wow, you're so special. Wow, you're so cool. I love you. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask? Merlinus is the protagonist? Hell yeah.
It's your lucky day.
That sounds cool to me. Imagine you're just like this salesman, like traveling from like city to city, and you get involved in like this bigger conflict or something. And you're like paying people to protect you or whatever, and then it leads to something else. That's interesting. Imagine the final boss is not a dragon. Crazy. Stick to GBA. Mark would have a twist like being a Nurgle morph that escaped or lost memory. No, you're right. You're so right. Stop, Cave. Stop while you're ahead. You're giving them ideas.
I will make the request to my father. With things as they are, I don't think he can refuse.
Alir could have been a fish and it wouldn't have made a difference. True. That's actually true. Alir could have been like a special mystical fish in a pond that they found. It's like yin and yang. The red and the blue. It's yin and yang. It's that fish in Avatar. Actually, there were two fish. There were two fish in Avatar that swam in a pond. And they were black and white. And they like upset the balance of nature or whatever when one of them got killed. Alir could have been a fish. It's true.
The church has long protected me. I am certain that any request from the church will be answered to the utmost of their ability.
Next Fire Emblem game is just all dragon characters except the main character. No, I hate that too. I love where you're going with that, but I'm sick of dragons. I'm still sick of dragons. But I see. Jonathan says, fun fact, if you recruit Ferdinand and Lorenz, Dimitri's last sentence changes in this scene. That makes sense to me. But that's a cool bit of trivia. That's what I love about this game is there's so many little things that you could easily miss. I want to make some more trivia videos in the future when I come back to it.
Very well. We're counting on you, Catherine.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
Not a dragon.
So it would seem.
Ashura has entered the chat. True. I like that final boss. I'm fine with literally anything other than dragons. I'm just bored of the dragon thing. I just think they've done the dragon thing so many times. There's no depth to the dragon thing. It just seems like they're handcuffed to it, like they just have to because it's like a series staple. But it's like, I think we've kind of grown past it, right? At least I think so. Maybe go like 2 games with no dragon final boss, then do the next game with a dragon final boss, right? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I just want some variety, you know? Untransformer dragons. Zane from Shadow Dragon, Alir from Engaged, Sothis from Three Houses. Is Zane technically a dragon? I guess I forgot about that. Zane is a cool unit.
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid,
Count
we still
Karen
won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's.
Would you still love me if I was a fish? I hate that. I hate that stupid meme. Oh my god. Somebody asked me that once. An ex-girlfriend asked me that worm question once. I hate that stupid question. Would you still love me if I was a worm? The answer is no. Everyone who says the answer is yes is lying. If your partner got hit with a magical worm ray and turned into a worm, you would not love them the same anymore. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't. Maybe you would put them in an enclosure with dirt and feed them, but you would not love them anymore the same way. You can't like... I was gonna say something that sounded really bad. You can't be with them in the same way anymore, all right? It doesn't work like that. No, I would not love you if you were a worm. No, I would not still love you if you were a fish. Not the same way. Maybe in a different way, a new way. My love knows no bounds. A fish is not capable of understanding the true depths of my love. So no. See if he's a dragon racist. I guess if I have to be racist something, then I'll take that more than anything else. Fine. Fine. But you're a Stevie racist, Kevin. Vampire Emblem, no dragons, final boss is a vampire monarch. I'll take it in a heartbeat. Take it in a heartbeat. No complaints from me. All right, we have a choice here that I don't think is a real choice, but it is a choice. I think we should join forces with them.
Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do.
We already walked through their territory. We might as well talk to Claude.
For now, let's send a message.
I think this plan was dumb in the first place, but we're doing it.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
Last I checked, Takumi isn't a dragon. He's not. He's not. But the dragon thing is just, first off, that's only one of 3 paths for fates. But also, second off, that's just one of the unfortunately rare occasions where the final boss is not a dragon. And I guess in the modern era, we have gotten more variety, but I want even more than we've gotten, right? It's just what I want.
We won the battle of the
CB's anti-furry and anti-scaly.
It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember. Even though
Hell yeah.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
I have a question. Is this stream connected to Twitch right now? It is, Eric. Yeah. In fact, Twitch, you can accrue points if you watch, channel points to redeem things. I also made some commands for YouTube to do some stream effects too live, but you'll have to remember what those are, and there are cooldowns with those as well. I also think, objectively speaking, I've gone too far with the free YouTube redeems, because maybe we just need to completely revamp all the Twitch ones at this point and make those new and exciting again, because those are not used anywhere near the level that they should be anymore, because people will just use the free ones. Why are you booing? Are you booing that to the anti-furry, anti-scaly thing? Amber says, I hate this game's map design. That's fair. That's fair.
No, please stop it. I finally put all of that out in the
Not him!
This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. We shouldn't be fighting them.
How dare you? How dare you? He's gonna get you back for that. Japanese version of this game, Dimitri talks about Bernadetta in his paralogue, if she's dead or alive, says Odd Panda. That I don't think I knew.
You're making a mess.
I'm writing that down. Thank you.
You are done.
It's worth looking into for a trivia video someday. Thank you. So many dragons, you'd think a Fire Emblem X Bad Dragon collab would exist by now. I feel like Nintendo...
counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Perhaps, oh boy, now we're spamming.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
You fiends.
That's what I've been waiting for.
I feel like Nintendo drops the ball a lot on collabs, and maybe it's not Nintendo's fault. Maybe it's Intelligent Systems being hermited creatures in a cave, but I do think there's a lot more possibilities for them to really spread IP stuff, right? Like they've done like watches and other little things, like stylish things. There's a Three Houses tea set, right? Little things like that. But where is the like, yeah. I don't even know what Bad Dragon is, but I'm assuming that's a more recognizable like brand or something. That'd be cool.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
Worms are pretty cute.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Flane would love you as a fish. Flane would eat you. Flane would love you, but then eat you.
Tell me, Boar Prince.
You got girlfriended?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there.
I don't think Stevie will ever finish this game. Shut up, Emra.
But it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness.
We will.
Do you feel no hesitation about killing
by the end of this year?
Friends?
Maybe.
I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
Pirate Emblem final boss is Poseidon himself. I'm fine with that. It's kind of predictable and standard, I guess you could say, like in a way. Like it wouldn't be that surprising, but I would take it. Wayun Tan Mike, thanks for the follow. Probably shouldn't bore you with these, to be honest. These still can't happen yet. Dimitri, still angry. Certifications time. This is probably, I mean, everybody explores this weekend, but there's also nothing special happening this weekend to explore for, right? Oh, man. we're getting farther in the calendar year of the post time skip, which means we have to start doing some of these paralogs, I think, and that is kind of unpleasant sounding to me. We have Head Chef Challenge if we explore next weekend. Lots of large fish. You know what? We don't care about these anymore, though. I don't care about these. I think I will explore. But let's do some certifications. I gotta check where we're at with some of these. Like 32 is not good enough to warrant anything happening. This I'm not doing. This is probably a decent pick, but I only have 2 Abyssinian exam passes left. I'd probably rather save them. Though 72 for a Swordmaster is interesting. But I feel like we've kind of begun doing the magical route, so... Sorry, but I do hate the fake choices that Three Houses does. Either it was cut content or completely pointless. That's fair, Rian. Yeah. It is weird when games give you faux choices. Especially because the first time you might not know that they're faux choices or not, and that makes you all like sweaty and concerned about what your answer's gonna be. You might not have like a legitimately satisfying answer. To do with the Wyvern Lord. It's got to happen. I think we try it. We try to see if it happens. 48% chance. I think we make a gamble out of this. What do you guys think? You want to do some gambling? Who thinks Dedue becomes a Wyvern Lord in one try? Will Dedue pass the test?
Just do it!
I'm going to give you 2 minutes on this. He smacked Dimitri in his good eye. Fun idea. Fire Emblem introduces races like human, Laguz, elf, etc. that each have unique bonuses and can be any class. That sounds like we're approaching like MMO territory, but I do think that would add to like a further variety with the characters, right? It would make people more unique. Like imagine if you were like an elf archer as opposed to like a Laguz archer. I think that would help them stand out more, right? Because in a lot of cases you get a couple characters that do the same or similar role, and while you could hypothetically make anybody good, typically there's one that's better than the other, objectively speaking, or with less investment or more availability or whatever. Just got an ad for something to clean up pet messes. Okay. You tricked me with the bad dragon thing? You're disgusting! Oh, that's Eric from YouTube. Well, thank you for the follow, Eric. We can sleep to be unique and not follow the peer pressure. I don't know what that was in reference to, Doncho. Lucky, play that narrator video. All right, let's see how this shakes out, though. Let's go, bro. I have faith. I know you can do this. You can totally do this. Let's go. You're back. You're alive. It's Wyvern Lord time. No! He's not ready. He's not ready. It's too much power. It would be too powerful for him right now. He wasn't ready. Let's see if I can still find this narrator video.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
No, I can't. Can you resend it, Reen? I can't grab it anymore easily. Why not Levin Sword memes? We just gonna sit here? What you mean? I was just reacting to chat for 2 minutes. I can't be clicking the result where people could still gamble. That's not fair. Ash is a bow knight, 51% chance. Probably not worth a master seal yet. We'll take a little breather on that. He's still got some leeway here. Ash is a warrior. Felix still working on some stuff. Does not have a good chance of becoming a sword master, which is kind of ironic, but okay. It feels bad when you waste week after week after week of having no classes to unlock for people, but it's part of the game. Caspar, we should probably do something here. Considering I kind of started to use you. Except you can't really do much, can you? Got nothing going on there. Lorenz. You're back and you do suck worse than you were as a boss character. Naturally. Dang. What have you done in the last 5 years? What have you done? I see nothing good here. You. Wow. I have too many mages. I don't need you to be a mage. I don't really want to bench him, but what is he gonna do? I got too many characters. Alright, clearly this is not a good week for certifications. Not seeing a lot of potential here. Assassin Dimitri could be fun because stealth. I had Dimitri in some other classes and people whined and screamed excessively in chat. Those people being, I'm pretty sure, Dota in particular. Alright, yeah, thank you for resending it. Let's take a look. What are you saying about this narrator thing? Why is this the one you've decided to share in particular? Let's see. I'm gonna mute the game audio for a second and let's play this instead. Oh, you're literally just sending me Act 1, Chapter 1? Why? I thought you had a specific moment that you loved. But alright, we'll give him a chance.
Tellius, the year 648, early summer. The northeastern nation of Dain lost a bloody war with neighboring Crimea 3 years ago. Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Dain and passed
Am I wrong? I kind of like the Path of Radiance one more than this. I don't know. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance narration. Is that here? somewhere. I see a Radiant Dawn one. What if I just type Fire Emblem Path of Radiance Chapter 1? No, this is not. This is too early. Chapter 9? I don't know. Maybe this. No, we're not starting off on the map. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. I don't know. I'd have to look up which chapters that narration happens in that. But from what we just experienced recently playing Path of Radiance, I think I like that narrator better than Radiant Dawn. If Levin Sword is a meme, then I guess every run through of Echoes of mine was unoptimal. Lorenz sucks. You take that back. Well, I mean, the truth is that I didn't really focus him very well originally. It's kind of not his fault, sort of. Well, specifically on this route, it does also stink that you lose him for a while. 65% chance for Gilby to get Great Knight. You know what? I'm a gambling man. I think we're gonna do it. You want to gamble again? Let's gamble again. One more gamble here. Will Gilbert pass the test? This one is slightly less destined, I would say, than Wyvern Lord to do, but you know. How close is Constance to becoming a Great Knight? We'll take a look in a little bit. I think it's less close than I want it to be, but she's certainly a lot closer than she was, you know, a month or two ago, perhaps. Yeah, we'll get to Constance, don't worry. She's at the very bottom. What kind of recommended videos are those? I don't know. I don't really use my Lucky Crit account to like browse YouTube, so that's a pretty neutral. I guess actually I look up Fire Emblem stuff most often with this because I'm usually looking up my own videos to grab links to share or whatnot. So some of that is just natural YouTube and other of that is Fire Emblem Smash community stuff popping up there. Path of Radiance doesn't have a narrator. Are you just talking about some offshoot scene with characters talking? I thought there was one in the world map part. Am I wrong? Like we started a recent stream on the part where you zoom in on the world map. Was there not a narrator for that part? I swear there was. Am I wrong? Path of Radiance has no narration. What are you smoking? Is that true? Okay. It's just a map image. You're very wrong. Interesting. Well, I do remember liking the narration. I guess I'm equating Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn then, but that voice sounds so different than I remember it being. Oh. Hey, Jim Miggy. Interesting. Huh. All right, let's see if this passes. Come on, Gilbert. Prove the haters wrong. Prove them wrong. Come on, come on. Yeah! 1 for 2.
Success.
Yeah. Jay Miggy earning 36.5k points. Oh my god, that's disgusting. What did you do? Did you gamble everything? Boo, Gilbert. You guys are mean. Nothing good there happening. Yuri to Warlock. Not great odds yet. Shut up. Shut up. Mortal Savant Yuri. This is now what's happening, but it's cool that he's got a 74% chance on that. And he doesn't look bad in it, to be honest, and it would work out well for him. But we are, in fact, going for Dark Knight Yuri on this run as a reminder, just because he gets a very unique Dark Knight palette compared to everybody else in the game. So that's going to be the goal this time with him. And now Constance. Take a peek at Constance. You guys wanted me to look. I'm pretty sure it's 0. Yeah, it's still 0 because she has a ways to go. Axe B+, Heavy Armor A, Riding B+. Axe is C, Heavy Armor is D+, and Riding was what? B+ or higher? So yeah, she still has a ways to go, but we are working on it. It looks like the Riding and the Heavy Armor have a considerable distance still to come, but we will get there. She's becoming a stronger physical unit, that much is certain. Gilbert is up there with the all-time greats like Clive from Shadows of Valentia. Sorry, I meant chumps, not greats. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's pretty silly that Constance has pink Great Knight armor. I think it's amazing. That's why it's happening in this run. That's why this is destined to be. Have you ever seen this before? Have you ever seen anybody pull this off before? I don't think you have. That's why here on this stream, I vow to make this happen and make it work. Make it work real good. This is the new meta. Yeah. This is the new meta. Happy is on a roll. She really just does what she does and does it well. She could even unlock Dark Knight at this point, but I unlocked Holy Knight with her, I think, off stream. Holy Knight's not a good class, but she looks good in it. So that's all that matters to me. I think, unfortunately... Wyvern? Wait a minute. 41% chance Wyvern Constance. Huh. Interesting. Might be a good side grade on the way. We'll have to see. Outside of that, not a lot of stuff happening here. I think let's explore, right? Oh, sorry. Happy. She do be looking good. I do like me some Happy myself. Constance is a W at least. Take the dubs where we can. You hate that I'm using Gilbert, but you love Happy. Okay. Almost like you're biased or something. It's weird and it's unfair.
Thank you.
All right. We did see that she kind of has a ways to go. I'm thinking maybe we do throw Constance in the spa again, right? I think we continue this, working on this. She's got some tough ranks to get, like heavy armor. That's not the most simple one without her running around in a suit of armor. That is not working right still. Sorry, BokoBot. It's too... I'm gonna refund you for that. Too transparent right now. There's some weird like
attention
memory leak with some of these that it keeps getting lighter and lighter.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Did you know that Yuri has a unique outfit when classed into Mortal Savant? Apparently it's based on Hattori Hanzo, a legendary Sengoku-era samurai turned ninja. You can learn more by Googling Japanese Yuri on your mom's computer. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. Don't do that. Don't listen to his lies. Chat always lies. Oh crap, that's bad. Why is she getting so hot already? Constance, you're a wimp. Don't touch that. I gotta stay longer, right? Is it worth the risk? It only just touched. That to me says I have one more try, right? Stay, stay, stay. Okay. Now I think we're boned, though. I think we gotta leave now. Can't do it. I can't ruin it. Probably could have stayed in longer. Yeah, it's because Constance was a whiner in there. Yes, let's celebrate Gilbert for all the notable deeds he has done, such as abandoning Annette time and time again.
After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip.
Poor guy. Don't worry, I'll arrange for your funeral.
Oh, no. You should pray we don't run into him at all. The front line.
I should have picked the first one, damn.
Land, you know?
I should have made it a joke. I should have known. What is this? Advanced Black Magic Tournament? Why can't Happy go in there, huh? Oh. Stevie whinging that the underground mole person is more susceptible to heat than average. Well, I guess it makes sense because the sun changes her actually, but I'm doing that because it's annoying that I couldn't get the optimal thing there. That's cool. Look at Wyvern Mercedes. I mean, she doesn't have good colors, but that is cool. Do I want Umbral Steel? Traveler Potato is offering a Peach Currant. Mithril. That seems pretty rare. Umbral Steels are good too. Maybe I'll come back to that later.
I once saw the prince patting the head of an orphan from the monastery. Does this mean even that cruel man has some empathy in his heart? Was it just a random whim? Maybe my eyes just tricked me.
I know we've gotten past the point of there being hidden items everywhere, but I'm just... You never shake that paranoia, you know? I know it doesn't matter anymore, but... Makes me feel better. Oh, can we go in here yet? I think I have to scan again to make it happen, but at some point we get to go in there. It's really interesting. Might not be further enough in the game.
Professor.
The funeral was better? Yeah. I was just trying not to be cruel to him. The poor kid was freaking out. But you're right, it should have been a joke. Hilda.
I heard the next battle might take us to Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time.
think that place is a new game plus thing.
All 3 class heads complimented
Oh, is
each
that what it
other on
is,
their
Hydrate?
bravery.
Maybe you're right.
And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
This hypothetically could have been a new game plus, but I chose not to have the difficulties harder. I do at some point want to play around with the different hairstyles for Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude, though. That stuff's cool.
Form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods. Yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
Do we think he ever does? You think he ever actually figures it out? Or does he die before then? That would be sad.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is minister of the Imperial household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children.
Word just reached me that the if they decide to, I hear it's an impregnable keep.
In some paired endings, yeah. I guess I was speaking more philosophically, though.
A moment.
Definitely nothing there.
Professor?
Some of the areas around the monastery, I wish they gave you more reason to explore.
Right.
I guess it's helpful knowing that some of them just don't have much to them, but it'd be nice if there was more of a purpose for some of them.
So, Claude and my father have made peace. That is to be expected. They both prioritize their own interests above all else. So long as those interests are in alignment, they will continue to cooperate. And based on that reasoning, one might infer that the Alliance should be also willing to work with the Kingdom's military. I highly doubt Claude would refuse to assist us if we were to ask.
Let's see. Let's talk to Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. If we get captured, we probably...
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. Good. We have to be realistic.
I was gonna say, she's not gonna like the more
Don't waste your
nice
energy
answer
worrying
there.
about me.
What does he even examine as a crest scholar? Blood? Yeah, that's what his little thing in his room does. What? Are you getting ill eating the? Oh, oops, hold on. The polygonal fruit. Look at that. I love it. And this never gets old to me for some reason. This just never gets old. Anybody want some JPEG apples? That wasn't even an apple. Yeah, that's like the best image in the game right there, dude. Just look at that. I love that. So good.
There's unrest everywhere these days. I hope things go back to...
Shut up, Anna.
Hey, how about a favor?
Speedwing this month. All right.
Well,
We did unlock the secret shop. I do have a little bit of money. I did also buy some of the stat boosters that are in here. That's not limited. Got some rings. We got a master seal. There's only one of each of these.
Is that the one? Thank Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a
I'm
bunch.
gonna buy them slowly. Slowly but surely.
Yeah. You know, war really is terrible. People die, food becomes scarce, weapons and rations start selling like hotcakes, nobles start begging for loans. Oh, anyway.
Why is there a fat cat in the way? The Caronian. I like the subtle lore that everybody has cats at the monastery. Like the idea that this is Catherine's cat is very interesting to me. It's like Harry Potter. Everyone's got their house pet or whatever, but they're all cats and dogs for some reason. We've outlawed owls, rats.
Welcome.
Yeah, you don't sell masters.
This one? Thank
I'm gonna buy
you.
one advanced though.
Please come again.
They call Dimitri many things in this game. Hanneman tells the truth when he talks about Podlanieces? Podlanieces? Particular taste for giving nicknames to everything.
Welcome.
I don't know what that term is supposed to mean. I feel like this is stuff I figure out later in the month.
Come back soon.
I don't want to bother with that right now. I did a little bit of fishing last time.
Crossing the borders of the Empire to
I
battle
don't need to
their
do that today.
Never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. His Highness?
I do think we should do a little bit of
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago.
what is it?
The bridge was full of
Getting
soldiers,
taught by another teacher.
and they all died. And Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days?
Ouch. Time to see if we got a speed carrot though.
Hi there.
Should we speed carrot gamble? Let's gamble on a speed carrot really quick. You got 1 minute. I remember he liked talking about noble stuff. Ouch. Well, there is one owl that hangs around wherever Violet goes in the monastery. That's true, and drops owl feathers for you. I wasn't thinking about that being someone's pet, but yeah, that is true, actually. You know what? There's no ghosts in this monastery that we see, though. Where's our nearly headless Nick? Where's our completely armless archer floating around? Now that would be sick. Birdie was overrated. Get over it. Ouch, Charlie. The noblest noble to ever noble. All right. That is it for the gambling. Let's see. Do we get a speed carrot? We don't get a speed carrot. We did get an ALL pomegranate, but that is not a speed carrot. Wow. Somebody's making some money today. I'm pretty sure we've always gotten a speed carrot every time I've pulled it. Wow, Kai. Being negative worked out for you this time. Well, the problem is definitely not with what I'm doing, because it never is. So let's do the same thing again and try to get a speed carrot next time.
Hello there.
Is it you? Not you.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I kind of wish these two guys were just one guy here. I want pale blue.
A pleasure to you have a good eye.
That's a lot, but
Come again.
it's good for like 2 more times, I think. Nord salad farming. Yeah, we do. Those are good. I use Morphus sometimes too. Those are all right. Yeah, I kind of wish I did have Nord salad. I don't, but we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do at least this one, and that should earn me a speed carrot hopefully next time. We've gotten a lot of speed carrots, to be honest. It's just that it's only plus 1 extra point of speed, so it hasn't affected things too drastically.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
The Eagle and Lion. That's before Flame, isn't it?
That is not at all the case, Professor. Your memory serves you poorly.
Well,
It
you're a
was shortly after I
timeless
joined your class.
being. Shut up.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Shut up, Flame. I wasn't even talking to you. For some reason, I thought you got kidnapped after. Shut up, chat. You don't know anything. Leave me alone. You didn't remember.
No.
You'd think the greenhouse would be a total mess after no one cared for it in 5 years. Yeah, there should have been more like wild vines everywhere and stuff probably after the time skip, but that would require them to have, you know, done a lot more work altering it, I guess, visually.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, you know, want to know there is a plan.
I love Joe Brogy's voice. God, it's got to be one of my favorites.
Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually happen. All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far.
Bruh, Flame's ride or die, no respect.
I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
She's not ride or die this playthrough, sorry. I do like Flame, but she's not one of the main homies this time, you know? All right, we need to make sure that we have people to instruct pretty soon here. It looks like we've reached A with just about everybody that we care about getting A with at this point, with Happy. Constance is similar, although Shez is there. Yuri, Dorothea. All right, Catherine's got Caspar is a good pick. Oh, missed the opportunity between Catherine and Lorenz. Really? Even though we had C. Maybe you just can't get this one in this route. Maybe that's what it is. 'Cause that hurts. Okay. Is he wiped out as well? He is. Gonna cook some meals here and get people ready to be instructed. I could also give them back like some of their lost items and stuff, but we'll do this. Where is a dish they could both agree on? There's not many, it seems. Really? Does Catherine hate every... Wait, where is Catherine? Oh, is she gone this month? Maybe she's not here. Back after letting off some steam? Did I piss you off? What happened here? Back from Stairmaster, everyone got their to-dos in order. That's a great... Stairmaster while watching the stream, that's like winning at life. I know you were gone, I get it, but imagine the combination of both. Imagine how much weight you would lose over the months. Yeah, Catherine's not here. Why is she not here? Whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. I didn't like her anyway. Wait, was she in there? I swear it just showed Catherine there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she left to convince her father to get the reinforcements. Okay. Because we are near their territory, I think, aren't we? Well, Gilbert's going to need to be instructed. Who does he need some support points with? His daughter? To do at this point. Oh, to do is going to be a hot commodity, actually. Let's double check the deduzel. Anybody stuck at B? No, not really. Flayn is a shame. Dang, that makes me wish we'd used Flayn in this run. Oh. I hate that. To do Gilbert is definitely one that has to happen. Let's do that. To do is full, but I don't care. The two unique Blue Lions characters. Let's go.
I like this.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
The dude told me. Did it work? Did it work? It worked! What do these two have to talk about?
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
He's a taller man than you.
You barely know me.
Ooh. Ooh, shots fired.
You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
They're being harsh and real.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Forget.
There was no other choice but for me to leave.
What did he say?
What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight. Utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you.
I didn't know this particular wrinkle. This is interesting. Okay. Gilbert is like a failed ultimate paragon of a knight, I guess. Now Dedue has embodied that to a better degree.
But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness.
Oh no,
I am no different a man than I was before.
You mean Gilbert?
Beaten down by sin. Alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Base Dedue? Less base Dedue now? Because he's complimenting him subtly? Let's see. Petra? We are using Petra, and she's missed out on a lot up to this point. She's got Be Ready with Caspar. Petra Dorothea. Yeah, but that's like a boring one. It's kind of a boring one. Because you could easily get that on Black Eagles, right? It's not like a unique one in any sense. Petra Lorenz? No, I picked the wrong person. I'm gonna say, okay, Petra... Petrash. That's what we're doing. The classic. Petrash. There's always those two characters that can't seem to agree on any particular dish, you know? There we go.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I would be liking that greatly.
Their purples complement each other. Nothing to do with you, Lucky. Work, just maybe do something stupid. I'm sorry about that, Reen. If you had to explain the dangers of scissors 50 effing times, you'd be pissed too. What does that mean, though? Is that just an example, or did you actually have to do that? I wonder what Dedue and Felix have to talk about. Have we seen that conversation? No, we saw one of them. All right, fine. We'll watch that one.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
I feel like most of Felix's supports start off with him scolding them based on battlefield crap.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was a Dusker. He died to protect His Highness.
This must be one you could get pre-time skip, because this doesn't exactly seem like it has additional context of being post-time skip.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt? I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am.
A rabid dog and a rabid boar.
Dusker. Yet you were concerned for my life.
Felix is like a meerkat.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind.
Is Gilbert Diddy? What? What do Gilbert and P. Diddy have anything to do with each other at all? Lunar says, I learned not to run with scissors at grade 2. Now we have to teach grown adults this lesson. Crit, do you remember how Gilbert ended up being knighted? I do not. I do not remember that. Veronica, good night to you. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Ballistic Monkey, what's up? His brother was Glenn, right? And Ingrid wanted to F him or something.
W. Riz.
Yeah, that's, you know what, Ballistic Monkey, that basically sums it up. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's all.
Okay,
that's
go
all.
ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
How can you kill me if I am already dead?
You know what I meant.
That was a really simple conversation, but they really don't have a lot to say to each other, it seems. The rest of the A's we'll wait on. The thing is, I could do a lot of these, but until I do some more research as to character endings and how that works with the points, like if I unlock them now, is there a point cap behind the scenes where, like, if I unlock an A rank with someone now, and then later we get a second one, which one's going to happen? Can we build up points beyond it with beyond the A cap? I don't know. I have to look into that more. There seems to be some confusion with that. That one can't happen right now. Okay. Let's get a couple more people up to snuff here. We need at least 7. But odds are, with this month, the way that it is, we're at the monastery here, we instruct here, we'll probably do a battle weekend here, and then we'll need to instruct again before probably another monastery visit here, and a final instruction time. So I need to be prepared for like 2 rounds of instruction. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. That's a little more than 1 go, so we got some more to do here. I'll just throw like Yuri and Happy, I guess. 'Cause we don't need Dorothea. Check her supports. She does have a lot with Felix. We do Doro Felix. Fine. Is he also? Yeah, they're both full, so this is pretty pointless, but for support wise, I guess we'll unlock this.
That looks appetizing.
Glenn and Ingrid were Fire Emblem
I
engaged.
think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Finished to do, and Ingrid, her racism friend zones him. Well, my fear is I don't know how the inner workings of the supports work in this game. If we unlock A rank, is there a maximum cap of points behind the scenes? So if I unlock A rank with Dedu and Ingrid now, and then unlock A rank with Dedu and somebody else later, because we had more time between now and then with them having A rank, did they build up those points more behind the scenes? Thus, it kind of cements that original one being the ending that we get or not. I need to do more research. So until then, I'm not going to do any A's like that. We'll be all right without it for now. All right, let's focus on getting people here. Sylvain Mercedes. Oh, she actually needed Felix too. Mercedes Lorenz. Is Lorenz ready to be schooled? He's not. All right. Actually, I probably have a lost item for him, though. Whatever. I'll do that another time.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Why do these two kind of
I did
look
not
like a
expect
good
much
pair?
from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Her purpley blue earrings kind of go with his whole aesthetic. Sylvain Caspar. Sylvain's doing quite well. Sylvain Flane. I'm being very excessive here, but for supports, we'll do it. Sylvain and Flane, it rhymes. Like poetry, it rhymes.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
That work? Didn't work yet. Didn't pay off yet. Hilda. He's got to talk to somebody. Oh, Hilda Caspar. Let's do that. Perfect. Mercedes x Lorenz would be such a freaky pair.
Yummy. Who made this?
Yeah, that does sound kind of weird, doesn't it?
Compliments to the chef.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
She's like way too nice. And he's kind of creepy with his flirting. I don't know how that works. Maybe they could both accept each other. This does also stink though, because it would be nice to work on like Catherine and Yuri. Actually, we need to. I need to make sure that Yuri gets instructed. Yuri happy, I guess, is happening. You just get it, Professor. Number 995.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Wow. This is all kinds of tasty.
I do wish they had some more lions for this, but I also do like the idea that you could kind of hunt for some unique ones with some of the pairings. So that's fun. Sorry, Elvia, okay? I'm sorry.
Professor.
I have a thought.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
How tall is Caspar post time skip? ...173 centimeters? How tall is Hilda? ...154. He's actually barely taller than Dorothea. That's interesting. I just got an ad for a squeezable cat treat. Perfect. I wonder if it's because people type in cat, or I say cat. It's kind of creepy. Or it's based on your history, maybe, but... He's gonna like the pun of that one. Sometimes we also do choir practice here. You know, let's do it. Real question is with who? Who is struggling with their white magic? Sylvain definitely needs more. Hanneman. Yuri. I think he hates singing though, doesn't he? Nope. Sylvain and Hanneman, get in here.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
I think Edelgard is canonically the shortest student, around 153 centimeters. That is weird, because when I think of Edelgard, I don't really think of her as being short in particular, but she is kind of, isn't she?
I can finally kill her. Finally, I can avenge them.
My thanks.
Aw, he's right behind him.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt.
The Flame Emperor armor compensates for her shortness. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's the armor.
Need something?
We got everything in here at this point, but the max stat stuff. So I'll wait on that. I don't think there should be any items out here.
Okay.
My paranoia is massive. Dimitri needs therapy. Well, the world's a little busy going to war right now.
Okay. Well.
Most of the therapists are probably on the front lines with spears right now.
Hey.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for you.
I should stop speaking to NPCs, shouldn't I?
Professor?
There's a lot more to talk to, though. Rodrigue is up here. Why are you up here?
Let's see.
Cyril in Rhea's bedroom. What a shocker.
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Just stay away from her bed, bruh. Whoa! Did you see that? What is that? Oh my god. What's happening to bro's cloak? That is really weird. I guess he took it off. He's getting hot out there.
Oh, it's you, Professor.
Please don't look at my cloak like this.
Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. About all that has happened.
Lost in thought.
All that is to come.
All alone?
I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy. But please, take good care of His Highness.
He's airing it out. Yeah, he just had a massive fart and he had to let it out of his cloak. But then when we show up, he closes it. Alright. Let's visit a few people here. I probably want to increase what? Something on Byleth. What do we need? A lot. Reason could certainly be better. Could definitely be better. Or like Faith would be nice too. Violet is kind of a good healer. Good night, Kai. I don't know if we already did it or not, but one of these times there is a an item here where the knife is stuck in the dummy's head. Just forget when, if that's like pre-time skip or whatever.
Hey, you. Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning. Surviving is more...
Dang it, I chose it wrong.
The next battle could be a big one. I miss the old day, but on the battle...
Teach me prayer books.
Nobles who are...
Wait, there is his doodles? Yeah, there is. It's a little hard to see,
It makes my heart heavy.
but there is a month where something's there, yeah.
If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with. I just don't know, Professor. I did off, but I feel like I've...
I'm on a bad roll today with answers.
Places, the harder...
Shamir, the only one I got.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
Thank you very much.
Is there an owl feather in here? No. Not this month. Blaish is in here. You wouldn't happen to be planning to murder anybody, would you? Would you?
Anime.
Timing of that.
Thank you for bringing me here. I've been given permission to take part in this next mission, too.
Anime. And drama.
I'll finally be able to avenge my brother. I swear. I'll take down that monster.
Where in blazes is my to-do? I'm going to cook.
Thank you for that, Luoma. That was a Luoma oil leak combo there. That's a fetus.
Catherine will surely be able to convince Count Karen. All that remains is to wait for a response from the Alliance side. For now, there are preparations to be made for the coming battle.
Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives. Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one piece.
She's like 10. That's a fetus. Is she like 10? She probably is, I guess. Yeah, they should just have no underage characters in these games, because it's just... It's like Lapis in Engage. If she wasn't like a waifu bait character, I don't know, they should just made her at least like 20. Everyone should just be 20 at least. All right? Wouldn't have to have debates anymore. Children shouldn't exist because pedophiles exist. I'm just saying in your video game where you make like, I don't know. In such an ample space for people to attach themselves to characters, I just think they should all be legitimate. Does that make sense? Is he in here? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, he must be in his office.
What?
Take a shot, Stevie? For what?
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. If I'm right, then she is in the Imperial capital.
Yeah. As an apology for the last stream, take a shot. It's not even the last stream. I streamed Wednesday last week. What are you talking about? I wish you streamed on Saturday night, so Choops and I could have harassed you live, Dota. It's what you deserve. It's what's right and just in this world. At this point, I guess it's just some shop stuff. Let's make sure we have smithing stones for this month. Still haven't begun the map. Shaking my head. Green. We started the stream with a map. What do you want from me?
Hey there.
There's stuff to do. I'm not a skip the whole monastery thing kind of a guy. All right? I'm trying to speed it along here.
Come back
Smithing stones first.
Hey.
How's the Fates video going, Lucky? I didn't make any progress this weekend. This was a big fun weekend for me.
Hello there.
So I had Choops over and another friend of mine.
This one, yes?
So none this weekend, but we'll see. We shall see. Wait, let me check how much I have already.
Please.
Oh, I already have a lot.
Hello there.
Let's get a little bit more.
This one, yes?
Go 10.
I think.
Let's go 10.
Return soon, please.
Did you give back Choops? Did you give back Choops' underwear? I think you mean his bathing suit. I did. I did that last time though. I saw him like a month ago too. Average Lucky Crit stream. You guys ain't got nothing on me. I saw you in Roldy's stream though. Yeah, I didn't know who Roldy was until this weekend, but Choops
Welcome.
obviously knew of him. He's good about knowing other folks out there. I tend to hermit in my own little corner and not really branch out very much. So why did Choops come all the way over to watch Twitch streams with you? Couldn't you guys do something more fun? First off, is there anything more fun than harassing people live on Twitch? Maybe it's more fun because we're used to being the harassed from streaming ourselves.
What do you require?
Maybe we were finally relishing in the sweet revenge.
Farewell.
But no, he came up and we went to a county fair this weekend. It was a fair weekend, okay? But fair ain't open all night, okay? It was a good time though.
Professor.
We watched some demolition derby, some cars smashing into each other. What else? Anything crazy happen this weekend? Oh. Choops really seemed to enjoy the salt of the earth people we were walking around with at the county fair. Perhaps because he's used to like more New York City kind of folks walking around, but nah, we were a little bit out in the country out in here. He had some interesting revelations, I think. All right, I guess anything else I'll worry about later in this month. There's probably some weapons to repair. I guess I could do that when we get to the chapter battles later. We're probably fine on everything right now. I didn't talk to anybody in Abyss. I guess I'll do that later this month. Let's get going here. Place is apparently 16 post time skip. Damn, why did they pull this? Yeah, that's what I mean. That stinks. You could say crazy white people lucky. Not necessarily crazy. Just more salt of the earth. Country folk. I got no problems with them. We're trying to make Yuri into a Dark Knight. Does he go first here today? Maybe. How is this looking for you? 0%. He needs Lance C, Reason B+, Writing A. Oops. Lance C. Is it B+ Reason? I feel like we could make a lot of progress really quick here. Yeah, B+ Reason, Lance C, Writing A. The writing's gonna be the worst part. We could move this along a little bit, especially if it's a perfect.
All thanks to you.
Yeah.
Go on, sing my praises again.
Let's see how much this does actually.
Yeah. I'm a quick study.
That's good. Oh, I guess I can't check now, can I? Oh, I can. 14%. Okay, from 0 to 14. Let's work on Gilbert. Gotta make Gilbert better for sure. Some of you will cringe and cry, but it's okay. Getting his authority up would be good. We going all in on authority? No, stop. Actually, let me just take a quick peek. Does he have any special combat arts I would want to get? Listen, I don't care if you hate him. This is the only path we could get him and use him on, so I'm using him. 3 houses, characters. Learned abilities and arts. We have Gilbert. Shatter Slash is a C+ Lance 1. Glowing Ember is a Lance 1. And Spike at C+ for Axes. I think he did probably learn that one, right? Oh, and he definitely has the other ones too. Yeah. Suppose not then. I guess he could get better at bows.
Always something new to learn.
Improve his rates there a little bit. And then make him better at authority. Glowing Ember's the only good one on him. Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah. Seeing that now. Who's... Oh, you know what? Constance. I didn't give Constance any motivation? How did that happen? How did that happen? That's insane.
Fop.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Whoa. StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. It doesn't seem to be true because you guys are still redeeming some YouTube stuff. That's weird. Huh. That's bizarre.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
Fart breaking. I'll have to make sure she gets MVP on at least one of the maps. Probably two. Dang it. I feel like Happy's really far along. She doesn't need like help. Do has been absent a while. Let's focus on him. Give him some love, right? For him to become Senor Wyvern Lord. Axe and Flying A. Flying is going to be tough. But all he needs is like a little bit more to push him over the edge. To get there, you know? Yeah, he's getting better.
No need.
Yes, he likes riding and flying on a Pegasus. I mean, a Wyvern, whatever. He likes flying. He's good at flying. The game's lying. He's good at it now. You need work.
All right, that's... What?
There we go. Sagittae.
Still a long way to go.
I'm going to work on Caspar here. I've kind of decided to use him. Why not grab that?
Let's put this to the test.
That's pretty good. Let's fix this, maybe.
That... Can't let this power go unused.
Crawling. Petra is doing just fine. Say the same for Hilda, probably. Work on Hanneman. What did I decide that is Hanneman's future? Hanneman as a Holy Knight was cool looking, wasn't it? I don't know. A lot of potential here.
No matter how old one gets,
I think the dude gets Armored Strike at level A. Level A for what? He does for axes. Okay, yeah.
Perhaps
That's all right. That'll happen eventually. Like ones that they're doing a lot, I have no problem like not putting points into. Like I don't need to worry about reason for him. He'll be blasting things just fine. It's mostly the other stuff that they don't excel at that kind of needs to happen. And putting Hanneman on a horse is probably going to happen. We have one more point left for this instruction. I'm thinking... These guys are really far along. Ash is not that good. For him to be a bow knight, he's going to need better riding. I think he probably has the lance rank for it. He does. Nice. Hey, Chip. Did love to do your mom right in the do? Hanneman would do it amazing as a coffin jockey inside the coffin. What is a coffin jockey? Hit the ingritty? No thanks. The ingritty. What is to do missing? Yeah, he actually is missing both those things. Yeah, okay, that works for him. I think these are probably set. I set these fairly recently. Lorenz, what is Lorenz working on? Riding and swords? That kind of makes sense for now. I believe. Looks like I was setting up Hanneman for Holy Night. Let's make sure you're doing riding? I don't even know. Maybe heavy armor? Maybe heavy armor authority? Things I don't want to bother with you that you might need later. Pallbearers? I don't know what that term means either. Let's keep Ash a hunter. He's a sniper. What do you mean hunter? Hunter is not in this game. Bow Knight is worse for him more often than not, I found. I don't know, I kind of just can't deny the movement in the range. Seems fun. It's just the standard thing to do, I feel like, is it not? Hunter, sniper, whatever. Dude, there is a big difference in the two things you just said there. Let's be very clear.
I've got a question.
Hunter's volley. Actually, sniper's volley.
That makes sense.
That actually worked out. I kind of guessed.
Professor.
You don't get to do what you want. You get to do what I want. Take a shot. I don't understand. Why are we on this shot game? I don't have alcohol next to me today.
Ready when you are.
Very well. You shall have my help for what little that is worth.
Perfect.
The task
Perfect.
is complete without delay.
Dang it. They're both getting a little close though, actually. Show me the money.
I am getting to the heart.
That was like none of my normal people.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my
Okay, well that helps you, I guess. That was it. All right. Nice. Oh boy. Well, I'm pretty sure it's battle time. I could retry that to do certification, but that was a master seal that took. Don't have too many of those. It's still another 48% chance. Probably wait till later this month. It's a bit of a gamble. We failed one once already. I don't think you're ready for anything new. What just happened was kind of not enough progress to really make a lot of difference for people. So if we click battle, what do we have for paralogs here and when do they end? 823, okay, don't have to sweat about that one. 628, that's getting closer. 524 is even closer. 823, 628. Maybe we don't care about this one yet. These are all a little bit further out than I thought. I thought there might have been a 4 one. Wait, did we miss did I do the Hilda one? I must have done the Hilda one. No, it's there. It's 628. Okay. I got confused. All right. I think we go for this then.
Thank you so
Where's the Fire Emblem protag who starts their journey on a revenge quest? That would be interesting. If you were like actually straight up bad, murdering people in the beginning, and then by the end, maybe you kind of give that up and let it go. Become a better person, live in a cabin, cut down trees. I think I just described Dexter's ending. I didn't mean to, but I did. Excellent equine care, says Luckier Twin. Isn't that like Shez? Maybe? I feel like Shez has the more anime slant of like the rival thing happening though. It's not like Shez murdered, or it's not like Byleth murdered their dad or something. Got some armor knights. We got some mages. Ooh. No. I think I actually have Hot to Clear already, but I was just wondering if that was that it had. Okay. Nobody at first. We are going to bring Constance. I think we're going to bring Caspar. He needs some work. Hilda's a little behind because we didn't bring her last time either. Catherine is falling behind a little bit. Yuri, maybe. Hanneman. Happy. Dancer. Ash doesn't get a lot of love these days. Am I using Lorenz? I want to use Lorenz. Can I how many units are we working on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? How many final chapter deployment slots are we looking at here? Let's take a look at that. Is it 14? Violet, Dimitri, and 10 others. We're looking at 12. It's 12 at the end. Is Catherine still like a fighter or whatever? This is insane. Is she? Probably maxed that. I don't remember. No, she's an assassin. I think I just saw, didn't I? Yeah, look at it. She's an assassin now. Chill, chill. Yuri finished that. Duck Ash, duck him until the day he dies. Plus 3 adjutants. Okay, that's a good call, Jonathan. Yeah, that's true. So hypothetically, sort of around 15. And I could see raising up 18 just in the grand scheme of like, they also get used or swapped in and out at times as well. But like, if I was to use 20, that's probably a bit excessive, isn't it? I feel like somebody's dreams here have to be cut short. We're not bringing to do on this, actually, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy, Felix Paralog. This is not the Paralog. We did that one. But it's the same map. That's true. Cut your losses and kill Ash. Wait, did I even count Petra in that? Hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess I did. It's like I have to choose between like Marianne or Lorenz if I even want one more character. I know who chat would pick, but I don't like it. You need Ash? I never said I'm not going to use Ash. Chad is saying don't use Ash. Yeah, I wish I could have used Shamir. Not happening. I wish I could have used Flame. Not happening. Seteth with Swift Strikes would be interesting, but I'll save that for another run. That's not like important to Blue Lions or anything. He's got everybody with C bows. That's just what you do, okay? It's just what you know what? For the sake of today, I'm going to bring Lorenz and we'll make a final decision later. But I really like Lorenz. Alright, that's all the deployment slots. Now support, adjutants. Lorenz Catherine is cooked. Do I do Flame for support? It's kind of wasteful. Then again. Let's do it. Oh, the dude's not even here. That doesn't help me. Doesn't fix anything, does it? Oh, and I wanted to use Dorothea at one point too. Dang it. There's too many cool characters. Where's Bernie? Bernie is not here. We chose not to recruit Bernie. Hold on, let me support Max for a second. Annette, Dedu, Ash. Dang it. Hanneman, Lawrence, Hilda, Caspar.
Well, come back.
Hanneman, Lawrence, Hilda, Caspar. Hanneman and Net, I guess. Lorenz Mercedes. Sylvain is coming. Finally got the baby down. What did I miss? Some monastery stuff, probably Wildcat. Monastery hijinks. Yuri, Dorothea. Am I doing that? I guess we'll do that. Little silly, but I'm kind of using everybody that needs a lot of work. Might make this harder, but... I think we could probably manage with this team. Oh, I was working on Sylvain as a, like he needs Fiendish. He's not gonna be a dancer today. He's not. I'm saying it now. He's not. I know that's silly, but it's going to be the way it is. Oh, you need to be a cavalier. I kind of don't want Lorenz to be a mage. I kind of have too many mages happening so far, although Mortal Savant Lorenz would be kind of cool too. He's going to need some help. This boy going to need some help. That's all fine. He does have Fiendish already, though. I don't know what to do with him. What is his prediction? Ah, okay. All right, let's go. I envision we need to do some immediate clearing.
My turn.
Thinking this should be a good start for you. Yeah, that's not bad.
What's the plan?
Not bad either.
Burn until we meet again.
Constance. My controller dead? What's happening here? Oh. I forgot about his
Sunshine.
fetters. Sorry. I was confused why I couldn't click anything for a moment there. Alright. You're gonna need some help.
I'm in.
But that can be arranged. Why is your res bad?
Why not?
Very kind of you, Chip. Thanks.
Kill every last one of them.
Always lovely when people complain about lack of gameplay and then stifle me entirely. If I play slow, it is your fault now. I hope you know that. 2 HP?
Shall we?
In the name of the goddess,
Yeah, you knew
stand
that's
before
coming.
her.
1 HP?
Why have you forsaken me? Little one's doing great. All cute, only cries when he needs something from me. Me getting better. I got a bad abscess of my C-section wound, but I am healing now. That's scary. That's scary. C-sectioning in general is crazy to me. Like, I suppose more often it happens just for ease of convenience at this point, but Lena, thank you for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Lena. How are you doing? Welcome back to the Crit Crew. Sometimes I just wonder, I'm like, if most people didn't have C-sections that got C-sections, would they have died? Maybe it would have just been a lot more struggle and risk. Stop doing that. I want to look at something else. Do I bother doing that?
Shall we?
This is going to be bad. You know, it's bad, but it's not that bad, I guess.
Put me in there.
Do a little bit of this. Sorry, that prediction is in a horrible spot. Let me move that. Now that you've spammed me, it's in a bad spot.
I'll crush them all.
I like that. Good night, Reen. I didn't want a C-section. I was in labor for 2 days and baby became distressed and thus emergency C-section. Yeah, I guess is what I'm wondering is if like... How do I explain it? I guess what I'm saying is because they force C-section, right? Like in a world like Game of Thrones where such a thing... Actually, that does exist in Game of Thrones. In a world where that didn't exist, how many fewer people would there be, right? Like, or I suppose, how often do they push a C-section even when it's just more for convenience as opposed to an actual medical necessity? I don't know. Like if you were in labor for 3 days and the baby was not distressed.
My joke of a life drags on.
I don't know. Good level there.
Invigorating.
It's becoming a real unit.
Never let your guard down.
With all these C-rank bows, you'd think Stevie was equipping everyone with a gun. You know, might as well be. Oh, that's bad. Well, that's interesting. They're going for the King of Beasts, which is kind of good for me, but also be nice to get the goodies from him, so I don't want him to waste all my EXP. Yeah, let's get some people in here. Oh, that's bad. You seemed to have no interest a moment ago. That's bad. Alright, we can fix that. Sad part is that abscess symptoms are very similar to postpartum. So despite my complaints, I was told it was normal until... Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. As long as baby isn't distressed, it would have continued unless I said otherwise, but Canadian healthcare is different from American. I don't think Stevie could handle that. What do you mean? I gave birth to 2 rocks. I handled that. I rolled around on the floor for a few days in those cases, okay? You know what's worse? I had to give up my baby. When you give them the kidney stone to analyze, they have to crush it. I lost my little child that I rolled around for 3 days giving birth to. Could you do that? Oh shoot, he's not dying to that. Dang it. I can't read. So I guess it's Lorenz feed then. Frozen? Yeah. Kidney stones are way different than a baby. I mean, of course they are, yeah, but they do say that as a guy, it's one of the few ways you could begin to experience the pain of giving birth, all right? I've heard it in some cases even compare. Oh, why am I still playing? I gotta undo that. Save Yuri. Holy moly. That would have been bad. Let's go back here, sorry. What I need is for Constance
Sunshine
to not be standing there, probably. She could do that, I guess.
They were
Yeah,
sure
thanks,
to
Loma.
perish. Improvement enough.
I heard C-sections make second pregnancy easier. Is that true? Don't, once you have a C-section, you have to get C-sections every time after?
Gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
I'll remind you again, if you go back to the main screen, you should be using personal outfits for a lot of these characters. Maybe at some point, but in some cases, I don't really want to do that yet. Like, I've also had the option to put everybody in the team outfit, but that's kind of boring when they just have the sports outfit. Like, it doesn't do a lot for me. I feel like it's less cool looking. But yeah, at some point, we'll kit them out, I guess. But it's also helpful to see, like the variety of them being in different classes is always nice to me. And, easier to tell when they're, like, done or they should have been done with something a long time ago, I think. If you've seen them in the same outfit for a long time. Yeah, alright, eventually.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
See, if you try squeezing something out the size of a watermelon out of something the size of a lemon. Okay, but try squeezing out, I'll say, up a small peanut out of a tube that was not meant for peanuts. A small peanut that has spikes on it in a lot of cases. Down your ureter from your kidney. Also not a pleasant squeeze and fit, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to compare it saying that it's exactly 1-to-1, but I've just heard over the years that people say, as a guy, it's one of the few ways you could begin to experience having, giving birth. Yuri's personal is better than Trickster outfit, which looks like ass. Does it on him? Oh, you're saying it like in general. Lorenz's gear is for Paladin. You're cucking him. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'll keep that in mind. What am I gonna do with you, Stevie? I'm just saying I've given birth in my own way, all right?
My turn?
I'm pretty amazing too. Stop giving women all the credit, all right? I've given birth too. Twice.
What's the plan?
That's all I'm trying to say. Stop belittling the experiences of those who have given birth. Exactly.
You saved me.
My son may have had more spikes on his head than yours, but that doesn't mean that you're better than me. I don't want to bait that guy. Why not? Stop using Hanneman while you're at it? I mean, you know that's not going to happen, Dota. I don't know why you bother even typing that. I'm currently in the midst of making him the Hanneman. Alright, this part's going to be tricky. Really, I should have brought a stride on somebody. These things doubled Yuri, did they not? How did that double Yuri? They just exactly double you. Wow. Oh, is it because of Levin's sword? I think it's because of Levin's sword. It is because of Levin's sword. Dang it. Wow. That's why you died last time? Come on. Come on, bro.
Put me in there.
I'm gonna wait here, I think. Preppy Trickster Yuri versus Edgy Trickster Yuri. You pairing anyone with Hanneman, Lucky? Do you mean in terms of like the ending? So far, he's the closest with Marianne, but I'm not even certain that we will be using Marianne, if I'm being honest. Okay, this helps. We gotta eliminate all those calves that are in the middle there because they're kind of dangerous for me. I guess these ones are distracted. Yeah, the problem is that a lot of Hanneman's matches we're kind of not using. Like Dorothea, I'm kind of not using. I guess it could be a net, but that's kind of weird. His supports with a net are about like cleaning up books and stuff. It's not exactly like one of the cuter ones. Oh man, that sucks. I need Stride. I should have brought Stride. Stevie, did you suffer postpartum depression from your kidney stone live birth? You know what? No, I did not. I did not. Assembly. Assault Troop Blaze. Bet you we're gonna use yours. Do a little gambity action. Actually, that hit rate's not great. Do we take a gamble? Let's see if it hits.
I know just the thing.
Happy? You want to make me happy? No, you don't. Chat, tell me the truth about last stream. Stevie won't see this message for 10 minutes anyway. It's not last stream, it's last Three Houses stream. Comcast, my ISP, decided that it would screw me over 3 times throughout the night, thus causing a scenario where my stream was just cursed the entire time, basically, despite my efforts. Despite them. Dang it. Who did I have just mess with this guy?
I'd be honored.
Oh, I must not have. Let's have somebody eliminate this guy.
Sunshine.
Shall we?
Oh, that ain't gonna do much. Do you have a repo? You do.
My turn?
Not enough.
What's the plan?
Shoot.
Put me in there.
I guess I'm using Brave Axe. Oh, you kidding me? Wow, bro. Wow.
Don't blame yourself.
Oh, I blame you completely for that. That was an 84. Well, none of this worked out appropriately at all.
I'm in.
Okay. You could do that.
What's the plan?
Hope you're proud of yourself.
I'm in.
I'll crush them all.
Whoa,
Stupid guy's
got
gotta
in with that
go.
lucky crit. W Riz.
Sunshine.
Stupid guy's gotta go. Who's doing it? You can't. I have no rapiers on any of these people because they're on the other people,
I'd be honored.
which doesn't help me very much.
In the name of justice,
You can do it.
I must steel myself.
You're making me look bad.
You're bothering me? You talking to me?
Why not?
I'm playing handicapped. In most imaginable ways right now.
You know what to do.
How on earth could I be bothering you? Thank goodness, inverted is gone. That went by quickly for me. You like? Seeing again is nice. You didn't kill that guy? Come on.
Sit
This
upon
is gonna
the
be much
throne.
faster now.
I have no doubt you
She
will
missed
open a
that?
revelation from
What's
the
wrong
goddess.
with you? What's happening? He's out of control. This is a stupid skirmish.
All this violence, and for what?
Happy October 1st. What are you, an hour behind me, bro? It's 1 a.m. right now for me. It's been October 1st.
Can't afford to slack off.
Ooh,
Yep, I'm stronger now.
that's a great level.
My turn?
All right, well, we're not in immediate danger. I was just kind of hoping to get rid of all of those.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Thanks.
Only 11 a.m. for me, says Wildcat. That's crazy. What, didn't you just say you're in Canada? How could that be? Oh, you're 3 hours behind, so you're on the western part of Canada. You said 11 a.m. You mean 11 p.m.? That would be insane. Nina's asking, any ideas for a Halloween special stream? I don't know yet what will happen, but I'll do something for Halloween for sure. Yeah. I gotta decide. If you have any spooky related games that seem appropriate, I may consider. Alright, thank you, Wildcat. You're driving me insane. It's like, there's no way. I'm taking a trip to Thailand in November. Last year I did the trip to Argentina and Brazil with this company, and I had such a blast that I wanted to check out other trips they offered. At some point I want to do Japan, but that's a little expensive for this year, so I wanted to wait on that one. So I did the cheapest trip that they offered, which was Thailand. So in early November I'm going to be going to Thailand, which would be fun. But the amount of travel is crazy, and I also time travel by going there. I have to sit on a plane for like 15 and a half or 16 hours for the big flight, and then like another like 4-hour flight after that, which sounds horrible. I've never been on a flight longer than 12 hours, and that was last year to Argentina and Brazil. And I told myself, they're overnight flights. This will be great. I'll just sleep through most of it. Could not sleep. Was so uncomfortable the whole time. Was terrible completely. I mean, I guess I got over it and moved on with my life, but it was not very fun. So this time I'm a little nervous, but I'll bring some more things that I think will help. But yeah, in time traveling there, basically, they're like 23 hours time difference from us right now. So if it's 1 a.m. for me right now, I think they must be 12 p.m. noon or something like that. So when I actually leave from there to come back, they're ahead of us. So if I leave on like the 16th, for example, in Thailand, when I come back to America, it's still the 16th, even though I'm traveling more than like 24 hours. That stuff like melts my brain. I do not like that very much, thinking about that, trying to figure that out. Driving you insane is not that hard for us, Stevie. It's true. It's true, unfortunately. Play Resident Evil. A lot of people have told me to play that, but it just doesn't ever look that interesting to me. Just like tight hallways and running from zombies and stuff. I don't know. It's...
Imagine being defeated by me.
Look out for those ladyboys, Lucky, if you love nightclubs. Yeah, I would like to go to nightclubs, but you're absolutely right. I'm extremely concerned about that. I'm extremely concerned about finding a hot Thai woman and it's not actually a woman. So yeah, we'll have to see how I protect myself from deception and lies and treachery, I guess. Don't give kids money in Thailand? Interesting. The only way to sleep on a plane is a business class seat. I kind of agree with that, Oil Leak, but the problem was I was willing to potentially splurge like a little bit more for a business class seat, but it was literally an extra like $2,000. $2,000 added to the plane ticket for that. It's insane. I couldn't justify it no matter what. I was assuming like, okay, maybe a couple hundred, maybe like 400 more, you know, something like halfway reasonable as like a price increase, but $2,000 added to the plane ticket for that. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That says to me like the only people that are doing business class are people who the company is paying for them to do that. Because that's just... wow. Stevie will be back with a Thai cougar. Why is it a cougar? It'll be a fun story like the Brazilian stream. Oh, Brazilian streamer. The Argentinian. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. That was one of those epic, amazing stories that just magic happens for it to all work out together. And I hope some more magic happens on this trip, but I don't want to put too much pressure on it, you know? Because that was just a really special, crazy time. You need to save airline points. $2,000 sounds like a deal, actually. What? $2,000 sounds like a... No, I'm not saying $2,000 for the overall plane ticket. I'm saying the overall plane ticket is $3,000 instead of $1,000 for business class. That's crazy to me. That is really crazy to me. What am I doing here? I need to get over here. Oh, maybe she could just nuke this guy. Yeah. So let's see if we survive this. I'll play a little bit more aggressively here. Spinach leads to kidney stones? Yeah, I'm not supposed to eat spinach anymore. It's like high in oxalates, I think, is the problem. I don't know. I guess you just looked that up or whatever, because I wasn't talking about that, but it's true. I kind of avoid them now. It's sad. I like spinach. It's easy to make, too. Oh, hey, Crit, speaking of your health problems, what caused the whole stone thing? Was it problems with your kidneys, problems with your parathyroid glands, or do you just eat too much spinach? I think it's unfortunately just a hereditary thing on my dad's side. I don't really know why, but I guess we have a tendency to build that up there. Hypothetically, I think things that are high in oxalate I would avoid then is just the main thing. Which is like too much red meat, I guess. Spinach, certain other greens, I think also, which is kind of sad. So I just avoid certain things a little more often now, and I hope that'll be better, but we'll have to see. The last time I had a stone was early 2022. And I've been good since, but we'll see. I don't know. I could buy a laptop and a PS5 with all that flight ticket money. Exactly. That's why I don't understand like who would actually pay for that. Why would you spend that on like a ticket that is probably no more than like 15 hours at most, right? 15 and a half, I think is my worst one. Like that's bad, but I might as well suffer. If I could at least force myself to sleep, I could probably suffer through that. And I would rather save $2,000 and suffer than pay $2,000 for that fleeting, you know? I don't know. It just doesn't seem acceptable in any universe to me. It's too much money.
What did you expect?
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Matthew asks, I have a seemingly random question regarding streamers, Lucky. How do you feel emotionally about many popular content creators and streamers retiring this year? I probably don't feel as much as maybe you'd expect. Maybe there is a part of me that might feel some degree of concern of like, does that mean that streaming as a whole is kind of dying out, or is not the new thing anymore? I don't know. Maybe that would be concerning if I had evidence to suggest that. Don't think that should happen. I hate this. I hate that we have to sit on the outskirts. Hey, Master Wardlock. I'm trying to give your question more consideration. Popular content creators and streamers retiring. I mean, I think it clears new space for new people, which is great. And a lot of people are probably just burnt out after the past couple of years, for sure. I mean, I haven't made a video in 9 months. That's not good. But it's a different story when you're not like relying on the income to survive anymore, I guess. But I don't know, I've let my channel atrophy a lot and I'm kind of upset about it, but it bothers me on a constant basis. But content creation is not an easy thing to be content with. Because you could spend 50, 60 hours on a video and then have it underperform, and then you feel kind of disappointed, or you earn like barely anything on it, or it doesn't get the reaction you're hoping that it'll get. Then you wonder if you're wasting your time. Oh, I can't let them get the EXP of killing this thing. Who's getting it? You are. I don't know, I gotta think about that, Matthew. I thought lean greens were good. Why do they give you kidney stones? Yeah, I don't know. I hate it. Like, imagine being told that you actually can't eat some greens. You're supposed to be eating healthier, but guess what? You got limitations on which ones. That's stupid. Oilig says, I'm a big dude. Economy tickets are worse than death for international flights. I've only bought one business class ticket, though the rest have been airline point redeems. Well, when I did the 12-hour overnight flights, like going to South America and coming back from South America last year, like I said, I got overnight ones that I was excited about because I figured it's a 12-hour flight. That really sucks. But if I can sleep like 8 hours of that flight, that's sick. Like, then I'll just like play on my Switch or watch a movie. Just deal with the other 4 and like you get through it and it's not that bad. But the problem was on the way down, I had a guy next to me that talked to me and he was a nice guy, but eventually I kind of just wanted to do my own thing, you know. But the problem is he was a bigger guy. And when you're sitting next to a bigger guy, you're kind of like awkwardly touching and you're like competing for that armrest space or whatever. Like you just don't have enough space because you're crammed like sardines. And so that wasn't great. And also, like, I brought the airline pillow that goes behind your head, but I think I'm realizing that I need the other kind, which is, I looked it up on Amazon. I'm going to buy one for sure this time. There's one that, like, you lower your tray table in front of you, and it's a pillow, like, mound thing that you lean, like, into so you can sleep, like, forward. I think that would do wonders for me, because the moments that I almost fell asleep on those flights, my head was leaning against the seat in front of me. And I was doing it that way, and that was much more comfortable. I think probably because you're touching people around you a lot less, like it's a lot less weird. But yeah, and then the other flight on the way back, I was put in the middle seat, and I had 2 bigger dudes to my left and right, and that was just terrible the whole time. It was just... Oh, it's just so weird that your arms have to touch other people if they're too big for their seats, you know? Ugh. This shouldn't be a thing. Like, bare minimum, I feel like the seats should be, like, offset a little bit, right? I don't know. Like, if the whole row had the middle seat offset where it's, like, a couple inches more forward, I feel like that would make a big difference. But yeah, this time, I'm going to go with a better plan, because 16 hours is going to be the longest and potentially worst flight I've ever had to experience. So I'm going to have to bring out all the stops for that one. And one of them is going to be buying that different pillow because I realized I can't deal with the neck pillow thing. Just ain't right. All right, unfortunately this was not a great chapter for actually leveling anybody, but I worked on a couple of things. I missed another comment. There's a comment about me not getting enough sunlight that I meant to talk about. Where was that? Oh, Jonathan said it. Have you considered taking vitamin D supplements? I don't know why. You give me the impression that you don't get enough sunlight. I give the impression that I don't get enough sunlight? Actually, look at my arm. No tan? Tan. I got a lot of sun this summer, actually. It just doesn't look like it because the light really washes my skin out. Really whitewashes me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I could consider supplements. I hate taking pills in the morning. I'm not a big fan of that. I have this thing where pills have a very easy tendency to get caught in my throat, and that is agony when that happens. I really despise that. I guess I could open them and put them in drinks and stuff, but then you're tasting that nasty it's just awful all around. I don't like pills. I don't like pills. But I do get sun. I take walks. I like being outside. It is a thing. I'm gonna do one gold map. It seems cheesy. Just do one. I'll be sad when Stevie retires. Aw, thanks, Jim Miggy. It's not happening yet. It'd be nice to put some more years into this and be bigger and do even more fun streams at some point, some way, somehow. All right, because this is 3 houses, it messed up all of the adjutants. As of course it did. Really should bring somebody else to this. You know what? Let's bring Dedu. I do want Sylvain to max that mage class, but he's also level 40. Like, makes me feel weird.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I don't know if you're being ironic or not. Yeah or yeah. You suck when you can't pop pills when it matters the most. I'm talking about vitamins, my guy. Vitamins. People are comfortable retiring now for income or not wanting to burn out reasons. Matt Pat, good because he created theory channels. He has contracts where he still gets money. Yeah. It's true, and even though he did retire, he has kind of stuck around on some of the channels doing some content still. But the reality is that, like, I kind of doubt that people will flock to the new people quite as much. Maybe they will like them or grow to like them over time, but it's probably not going to be the same. We got to do in here. To do flame. Can't bring flame until now we can bring flame. Ha! You know what? Let's bring Sylvain as an adjutant, maybe. Who else? Ash Petra, Ash Marianne. You're in Dimitri. Ballistic Monkey said you could consider popping like 5 milligrams of melatonin at the start of the flight. I could. I'm not sure that does much for me. Maybe I should take like Benadryl or something beforehand. That makes you sleepy. RIP, Amazon delayed my package I was supposed to get today. Sorry, Doodles. That is never fun when you're excited to grab something. It doesn't happen. Dorothea. Hanneman Dorothea. That's kind of weird. All right. This is officially the squad. What are we looking at? A lot of armor knights. I like that. That's pretty easy to deal with. I see an assassin. Or no, that was a warrior. You should be with Caspar. Anybody max their class? Oh, Hanneman did. Hanneman? He's done with magical classes right now. That's unfortunate. In case I want stride. Thingy. Hey, but you not having an attack would suck. Well, I guess you're having stride. I really hope nobody died last time that I missed. That'd be really bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are all the people I brought last time. I think we're good. Matthew had said, my grandmother is darker than you and she doesn't get out much. All right, well, I'm not Hispanic, okay? Or whatever it is that you are, that you might be darker than me. Wow. Oh, she's Native American, okay. Yeah, it's not a fair comparison, all right? For a white guy, I ain't porcelain right now. That's great, as far as I'm concerned.
My turn?
I don't see why that's not the start. Oil Leak says, I think it's hilarious that some people go into content creation for the money. You have a better chance at the lottery than becoming a huge streamer. That's true, but in some ways I also disagree. Like, I don't mean this in any kind of braggadocious way or anything, but legitimately I do think that if I had done a different topic, like if I was playing the most popular games of the time consistently over time, I do think I would be much bigger, and I think I would have earned a lot more money and income, and maybe even would be able to do it full time for real, consistently perhaps. But the problem is I'm just not really into those games. So, and I'd rather have an audience that I could actually talk to as opposed to like an audience of 10-year-olds. I don't know. I guess my particular skill set kind of helps with this though. So I feel like a very normal person, but there truthfully are not a lot of people that actually know how to edit videos and stuff, I guess, if you really think about it. And set all this up and so on and so forth.
Crush them all.
I don't know. Oh, it was a bot? Improving philosophy. Sorry, I'm behind in chat. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Kevin got it. Wildcat said, head bent down to swallow capsules, head tilted up for tablets. I legitimately think that I actually had an allergy test done fairly recently to figure this out, but I legitimately think that I eat certain things and they irritate my throat, and my throat might be slightly more swollen than normal, or it's like a little drier than normal despite me drinking water throughout the day. And I just think that there are some times with some combinations of no matter what I do, things will get caught in my throat. A capsule will get caught in my throat. And then I go through this really horrible, excruciating experience of nothing can go down my throat. Even water, if I try to drink water while it's stuck in that position, it just seems to sit on top of it. And until I force myself to throw up the water, basically, until at some point God or the creator or whoever up there decides to have mercy on me and cause the capsule to finally go down. It's a really grueling, horrible experience. It's happened to me a bunch in my life and I hate it. Really unpleasant. So, whenever possible, I avoid taking the risk of that happening at all. Despite head down or anything else. Like any other job, leave at a good point or stay too long, risk a controversy to business like the completionist, it all falls apart. I think the completionist is a special case, though. I mean, come on. That was like weirdly insane greed or dysfunction in the case of the completionist. I don't understand how he didn't realize what he was doing would destroy everything. If maybe he got so complacent in the fact that he wasn't getting caught or called out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should go back 1. It's kind of not good. Let's just do it here.
Oh, I got it.
I don't know. That is such an interesting story, but I wouldn't say that's a normal one. But yeah, I mean, I've already been embroiled in controversy too. So I suppose the eventually it happening thing is true.
Sunshine.
At some point, it's kind of out of your control, I guess. Fun fact about statistics, you are more likely to date a supermodel than you are to die in a plane crash. Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I also made sure that none of my flights coming up are using Boeing air vehicles, we'll say, considering the questionable things happening to some of those. I was a little worried about that. Trying not to waste this Levin sword, but it's like all I got right now.
Expect any sympathy.
We're all 10. Oh, we got another bot? Yeah, there's always 2. You didn't ban this one, Kev? Where did you go? There we go. Goodbye. Well, gummy supplements? Well, that's fine. Naturally. Wildcat says you should do an allergy test. Might be the environment that is affecting your ability to eat certain foods. I did a test, but it didn't really seem to tell me like, oh, don't eat, this thing anymore. Really, it wasn't as like conclusive as I was hoping the results were going to be in terms of like, oh, that's what it is that's doing it to me, if that makes sense. I know like a couple things that could potentially cause a reaction, but it wasn't really what I expected, I guess, is the thing. In a way that I could stop that consistently.
attack at your own risk.
Don't be a sex tourist, bro. We all know why you went to Brazil. That is not why I went to Brazil. Funny stories happen, but that is not why I went. I went to Brazil because it's actually where part of my family is from. Like specifically, it's more Portuguese, like Azorian, but I do have some Brazilian in me, so I was always intrigued by Brazil. It was always a place I would like to have seen, so I got it done. Sorry, that was just a joke. Dota, when you write shit that way, that does not come off like a joke. Goodness gracious. I mean, what I like the most about these trips is like it's just a great way to meet people because these are group trips. So I'm going to be going with a really good close friend of mine, but outside of that, it's going to be like 30 other random people that I've never met that are all experiencing the same trip and having fun with you. You basically make like new friends for life in some cases. I mean, there's like definitely you're not going to keep in touch with everybody, but I don't know. I really like it. The ones that you do keep in touch with, like I've already hung out with some of the people from the Brazil and Argentina trip again since that trip last year, which is nice. So I don't know. It's just if you want to make friends outside of your immediate area, I think it's a great thing, personally. Am I striding? Does this make any sense? It doesn't make any sense right now, I don't think. Can chat come? Can I come? Let's see. Do you want to spend trip is $700. Well, first off, you'd be taking off essentially potentially 10 days of work. I guess there's a weekend or two in the middle there, but you have to take the time off of work. It's at least $700 for the trip there. That doesn't even include all the meals or anything, but it includes most things. And then you're looking at a plane ticket that's at least, I don't know where you live, but mine was at least like $1,300. So bare minimum $2,000 for that trip and time off work. You want that? You want it or not? Trying to decide how to do this. I don't know if I should do this. Because Lorenz getting punched by or attacked by these guys is not good. But I guess he would just need to back up after what she could do. I'll stay here and watch the board. Thanks, Bright Sky. This won't matter. You're there. Let's do a little poison. Oh, but also, wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, how about yours? Never mind, yours sucks. That's better.
This should do it.
That's cheaper than a trip. Wow. That's cheaper than I thought a trip like that would cost, honestly. Yeah, that's actually the cheapest one they offered. That's what I'm doing this year, because I think next year I'd like to do like Japan maybe. But that is going to be like, I don't think you go to Japan for less than 2 weeks, right? You're looking at like 2 weeks minimum. Maybe even like 3, you know, to actually bother to go over there. So that'd be a really special one for me. Like Japan's a bucket list thing. So I'm gonna undo that.
I'll crush them all.
So this year I wanted to keep it a little bit more simple, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
My turn.
Would this miss? No. Good night, Tristan. I just got up to pee. Where are you going for a 16-hour flight? Thailand this year.
I'd be honored.
I was trying to work out the details for a long time, and I finally got it settled. She has assault troop. Ah, this is not good.
Shall we?
I don't like this. There's no way this is gonna hit, right? There's no way.
Come, I have an idea.
Of course not. But now that that missed, how about the second one? How about the other one now?
This may be our best option.
Is anyone in chat game on a gaming PC thinking of buying a new laptop, says Lunar? I do, but I don't know anything about like the new laptops. I do know that people are very upset at Nvidia this year, so I would be careful about that because there might be like I don't know the I think it's the new architecture or something gets really hot. So just be mindful of what you're getting into. That's bad. That would be bad. And yet, that's what's happening now. Great. Let's start this turnover. Sorry.
I'm in.
You know what? Let's let them approach us.
Why not?
Shall we?
Put me in there.
Sunshine.
Lunar says, I'd love to take a trip to Japan or Italy someday. Yeah, both those places sound great.
I'd be honored.
Shall we?
Italy was not like at the top of my list because
I am prepared.
I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of Italian culture here in New England where I'm from. So like that doesn't really interest me so much, but I've seen pictures of how beautiful it is, like especially like the Amalfi Coast and stuff, and that kind of re-piqued my interest, I guess.
Assist them.
This is going to go much better.
All is fair in war.
My sister recently did 10 days. Wow. My sister recently did 10 days in Japan. The country is very affordable, especially for your freedom dollars. Yeah, but I just feel like with the plane ticket and stuff, like that's got to be at least like a $4,000 trip in total, right? I didn't really want to do that this year. I was hoping for like a $2,000 one, which is what I got. So. All right, Ashy.
This should do it.
Why is this cursed? Why is this freaking cursed?
Without
You know what? Why don't you go? Let's read.
Why not?
My turn.
Let's just nuke them. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I'll crush them all.
Italy's too hot. Go off season. I've heard Japan is too hot, but I don't know. Usually, when most people whine about heat, like,
I'd be honored.
don't go to a tropical place in the summer. It's bad. It's like, well, that's what I want, though.
Shall we?
I don't know. I guess you could escape New England in the winter. That would be nice and experience more summer. But there also comes a certain point for me where it's like, I'm in the winter now. I don't really feel like bathing suit. Like it's not the right vibe anymore, I guess. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Step aside.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Maybe visit Alaska and see the Northern Lights one day too. Maybe one day.
Noted.
But I don't know. Alaska seems like a harsh wasteland to me that I don't quite have that much interest in, I guess. It's like the exact opposite of the kind of trip I would want. I want like hot and tropical. You know what I mean? The parts of Alaska where they have to go like 80 plus miles just to get to like a supermarket and they have to like stock up for the winter and stuff, like that's crazy to me. I would never want to deal with that ever. No, thank you. I know it's beautiful. I've heard amazing things. I'm sure a lot of the amazing scenic vistas I've seen in my life as wallpapers and stuff are from there, but I just don't know about that. Maybe I'm biased and hateful. But it's not at the top of my list.
Don't get used to this.
I think the new laptops I like use NVIDIA too. Feels like half the laptops use NVIDIA. I mean, they kind of do. Probably more than half, to be honest. Just how it is. I'm not saying NVIDIA is completely bad. I'm saying just do your research on the specific cards and the... Because with each new generation of like graphics cards and also with CPUs as well, they have new like architectures to them, and some of them are very prone to like overheating depending on the newer architecture. I don't know what they're calling them these days, but they used to have like Kepler and like they're always like named after famous like scientists and stuff, but just know what you're getting into, I guess. Especially like if you're gonna get a laptop that's probably gonna be prone to overheating already. I also would not buy a chip that is like guaranteed to be doing that all the time. That would just not be very good, if you ask me. 95%, finally, because I arranged people better. Matthew wants to visit Sweden, like Viking history. That's pretty cool, yeah. I feel like that would still be cold though, too, for me. Jonathan says, I was never much of a traveler. I don't understand what happiness you can find sleeping in a place that is not your own bed. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from there. There's a truth to that, but I also think your own bed and your own house and your own life can get very boring at times and feel very constrictive. And so for me personally, in my experience, it re-energizes my life. And then it's not fun to leave these places if you enjoyed them like a lot, but when you come back home, you tend to have a little bit more excitement, even still. A renewed vigor for life.
Best me.
But I don't know, if you're also traveling and doing a lot while you're out there, you're gonna crash and go to sleep just fine anyway, right? Like if you travel or like walk a lot during the day or go see a lot of places or whatever, I don't think you'll have issue falling asleep in some foreign weird hotel bed. Like you'll be grateful for any amount of sleep you can get at that point, I think. Oily says it really isn't. Mid 40-degree weather, day in and day out, ruins trips. Mid 40? Are you talking about Celsius or whatever? Ruins trips. Europe is a nightmare in August. Europeans all vacation in August as well. I wonder if that's similar to how... Well, I guess Japan would probably be hotter. I don't know. All I know is I like the heat, so... I'd probably do some research and look into it, but... I also probably wouldn't just inherently say no to going at that time. They're just hammered. I'd like to visit a snowy place for a vacation, but that's me. Well, I don't know where you live, Lunar, but for me, in the Northeast, I hate wintertime. It's a nuisance. Everything is cold and dead for 6 months out of the year. It's depressing, it's sad. So yeah, it's not my first thought when it comes to getting away. But to each their own. miss.
Fighting wears me out.
110 plus degrees for you Yanks. Yeah, I guess that's fair. From the conversion. I suppose that is quite a bit hot, but maybe I'd go early summer or something at worst. If it could be helped. I'm gonna do this and feed Constance. Well, she should be training her axe ranks, and I'm kind of using bows on her a lot because her movement isn't great right now.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
No, it is not. Hector says, I'm from Mexico, and here I love winter. I can use more outfits, and the cold can be cozy a lot of the time. I don't know. Here in New England, for me, when you're like cold to the bone, when you feel it in your bones, not fun. Maybe it's more of a relief down there in the south.
I'll do what I must.
Oh yeah, sorry Doodles. I'm gonna refund that because I gotta fix it. It's very transparent right now. It's just not supposed to be. May is a good time? Yeah, it sounds like it. That might be what I would do instead then, but
Can't give up yet.
I don't know. If I was offered a cheap ticket or something to go in the summer, I would probably just put up with it.
Good stream.
Even with 110 or whatever. I realize that's definitely no joke, but sometimes a trip is a trip, I guess. Come on, you're like right. Not near anybody else.
We'll show him.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Thank you, Doodles.
Once I've decided you're done,
have a good night. That earned me the goddess icon, yeah.
That'll do.
Absolutely nuking that guy to oblivion. Frozen Lands is so good on Lorenz. It's making him usable right now, when he kind of shouldn't be. Slightly risky. Let's go for it. Nice.
Who's next? Get in line. The results speak for themselves.
You should have given Ash a less expensive bow to fix. There we go.
I've made it my
There's
own.
Hunter's Volley. I feel like this has just turned out into a lot of training Lorenz, even though his potential future use is dubious at best.
My skills are rising to my status.
That's not bad, though. Do as you like, but fighting crowds in airports and tourist attractions during peak summer months will subdue the excitement of the trip, IMO. That's also pretty true. Bit of that. Any disappointing units this run, Lucky? Ash a little bit. Because even though I gave him Death Blow, like, he could definitely do some damage, but his speed is also not very high. And I thought his speed growth was okay. I don't know, he's a little more subpar than I would have hoped, I guess. Sylvain is not very good at combat. Obviously, we kind of stripped that away from him because he's a dancer. But he really can't do a lot at this point, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm trying to make him better at magic, but he absolutely sucks at it. I guess there hasn't really been anybody I've benched. I think if I was maybe a different streamer, I probably would have benched some people.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine's like a little disappointing. Like, even this, like, you gonna make me use Finesse Blade on this guy or something? Kinda stinks. She's not outputting enough damage.
Can't hold me back.
Well, more strength will help. Two HP, why? Every time. Don't miss. Don't miss. Yes.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Jonathan says, Ash never disappoints me when I use him because I never expect anything from him. Just a little bit sad there. Just the hair. Matthew says, I'm going to do the Fell Xenologue tomorrow on Lunatic. On a scale of 1 to 10, how effed am I? How much experience do you have playing Maddening mode? Let me ask you that. Or Lunatic, I guess, in general. Because even for me, that final chapter of that was probably the hardest Fire Emblem map I have ever experienced. Once you get the hang of it, once I did it like 10 times, then I finally like was able to get to the end without using very many pulses at all. But up to that point, yeah, it was a complete slog, and it was pretty bad. You basically need Kanto, I would say, because you have to be able to kill the enemies that spawn and then also stand and be able to move and reposition into the spots where new ones are going to spawn to prevent them from spawning. Because if that gets out of control, you're just fighting a losing battle forever, and it's not good. In my current run of Fire Emblem 7, it's Guy or Guy for me. Dude, still sitting on single-digit strength, even advanced class level 5. Ouch. That's no good. Girl, I need a little bit more out of you. Come on. Hilda is further behind than you. See if this hits. Yeah, I felt good about that one for some reason. Not a lot, but enough to understand what I'm doing. I mean, you could definitely figure it out. I don't want to tell you don't try it. Of course you should go try it, but just know what you're in for, I guess. You could look up the stream VODs of me doing it from a couple years ago on this channel. If you go onto the YouTube version of my channel, obviously, and if you go under the live tab and scroll down, you'll eventually see my engaged stuff, and it'll obviously be some of the last ones that I ever did of that, and you could see what I do and how I struggled, I guess, and maybe I hope that would help for you to avoid a lot of the retries that I did. But it just ain't gonna be easy. You could always lower the difficulty of it, I guess. I think some people I know did that, but I didn't want to give up. I wanted to be able to beat it, so I kept going. I'm glad that I did in retrospect, but there were times when it wasn't very fun. How many streams did it take to finish that engaged chapter? It would have taken more if I played all of it on stream, but I got to the point after 3 or 4 streams where I just started doing it off stream to try to get to a good starting point to stream. So I can't remember. It might have been, it's like at least 4. It's somewhere between like 4 and 8 probably. Yeah. The Fel Xenologue on Maddening, I think, is a fair challenge through, like, from chapter 1 through 4. Chapter 5 and 6 is when the game is just super unfair. I think it's because some of the units and their configurations that you get at base are just not good. That doesn't help, but it is doable. It just can suck. It's doable, it just may not be fun to do every step of the way. Who's getting this? Caspar, maybe? Maybe not. Are you getting doubled by this guy? Come on.
Never let your guard down.
To think that in 3 months we'll be able to say that the 2000s were 25 years ago. That blows my mind. It makes me very sad to think about. Honestly, I hate that. I hate everything about that.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Good idea.
So about an 8. I like my chances. I don't know what the 8 means, but I wish you the best of luck. I hope you do beat it. I hope you have a great time. Let's do this. Saphir becomes a necessity because she comes as best class warrior. I did use her on the final map. It was just unfortunate because certain characters like Chloe, I did end up using her on the final map as well, but her not being in some of the better classes that I found were better fits for her in my run made her less potent, I felt. I guess it's this level 31 that's getting it.
Very helpful.
Fighting wears me out. I still have a
Not
long
bad,
way to
not
go.
bad. Hill's gonna be an extreme powerhouse pretty soon here. Oh, didn't we have a I think Chip made that prediction and never paid it out, yeah. You know who MVPs this map? Where are they from? I don't even remember. That was for the last map that we were on, and I don't remember who even MVP'd it. Somebody know? Somebody let me know. He makes stuff when he leaves. And I gotta pick up the pieces. All right, we have one final skirmish here. I'm probably going to do this one off stream, so I think we'll probably wrap up here in a moment. Just because it is getting super late for me, and I do have work tomorrow. And when we next come back for some 3 houses, I'll play a little bit more off stream, do the rest of the month. We'll be back for the chapter battle. It's going to be chapter 17 now. And I think there's only like 22 chapters in Azure Moon, so we're actually, I guess, a lot closer to the end than I assumed originally. Gronder Field monster skirmish. Interesting. But let's figure out this payout here before I leave you.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Am I done?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Dimitri will finally get out of his edgy era eventually. Yeah, it'll be a little sad to see that part go, though, if you ask me. But, you know, let me see. Let me find the end of the first battle here. And who got the MVP? Oh, is Hilda? Is Hilda both times? Wow. Okay. So for the payout, it's a Gloucester unit. He didn't spell it right, whatever. Thank you, Bright Sky. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had a great time. I will see you Wednesday night. We will be playing... I don't know. I got to think about it. Could be Fire Emblem 7. Could be something else. We did Path of Radiance last week, so I'll probably give that a break this week, and we'll switch to something different. But we'll see what the mood is in for. Three Houses gives gold to us like a spoiled rich kid. Engage, work for your gold, you lazy bum. It is true, yeah. It's the dynamic is definitely different. But Three Houses, this is with the DLC that we're getting all this extra money, unfortunately, which makes it feel kind of cheesy, like I shouldn't be doing it. So I try to limit my uses of those maps, but it is what it is. Thank you guys so much. I hope you had fun. I will see you Wednesday night. Thank you, Lunar Cryogen. You'd think Engaged Divine Dragon Jesus would have more money in the coffers. Yeah, exactly. Money and the bond fragments as well. Those are hard to get late game too. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you, Bright Sky. Mary Sue. Thank you, Jonathan. Matthew. And good luck, Matthew, as well. Kevin Triforce. Thank you. Gabe Ruiz. Don Cho. Dodo is here tonight. Oil Leak. Thank you. Who else? Doodles, thank you. Hector. Wildcat, if I never already say your name. Tristan. Doda, if I didn't say it. Who else? Oh, we had Veronica, of course. We had Elvia for a tiny, tiny bit today. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Elvia was here, but Elvia was having internet issues. But thank you guys so much. I love and appreciate all of you. Thank you. Chip too, I know, but I'm not going to say thank you to Chip. Chip comes in for 2 seconds, screams really loud, does something annoying, and then leaves. He's like your quintessential spoiled only child who never got spanked when he was growing up and is a brat now. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys Wednesday night. Bye, everybody. Actually, should we raid somebody? Is there somebody live right now that is I haven't raided in a while. I feel a little guilty. Let's see. Let's see who's on. You know what? Tara's on. Let's go say hello to Tara Von Regan. You want some extra points? Be sure to join in on this raid. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you Wednesday. Say hello to Tara for me. We actually owe her some raids. She raids me a lot from time to time. But thank you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.